did you know there's a new bug on Deerisle where you can go straight to the temple by pressing Alt F4? Yeah, that sounds legit. I can see how that would work. Yeah, definitely.
Good to have you back running and gunning, Paul.
Someone might be in the queue, I reckon. Matty, thank you for the 29. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Hope you're well. Firstborn Pigeon. Well, hello. Right, let me just click in a server. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all good. Hi, Coach. McLean, Paranoia, Lonesome, Rogue Trooper, Just the Tip, Wem, Firstborn Pigeon again, Sully, Eat My Crap with a K, Zvezda, Matty, hello, OG Rengar, thank you very much for the support. Matty, thank you for the resub. Moses Digitals and JGD Gamers, thank you for the resubs both, appreciate it. Hi, Wasted, you're right, dude. Early, on a Sunday, this is kind of normal, I think. If I stream on a Sunday, which is rare, obviously. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Appreciate it. Why aren't we running yet? Up your bum. Up your bum. Hi, Droid, Kale, Engen, Kevin, Big Daz, Abominous, Pinkster, hello, Nick Hales, Johan, Rudy, hello. Right, that's enough of that. Let's click join. Let's turn the music off as well. We ain't fucking about. I love that you said with a K. Yeah, well, it's significant, right? Sunday, my favourite club playing Arsenal, TRMZ stream, same time, good times. Well, good luck to you, Rand. I think Arsenal are looking good, you know. Some good signings, I think. We'll see. Hi, Peace to Pipe. Hope you're well. Sadly still drunk after waking up. Oh, dude. Right. I'm still smarting after that death on the death at Paris Island on the last stream, the last life. God, that was annoying. Shot a guy unconscious with an AK-74, hit him in the head with a Derringer 45 ACP. Got aggroed about 20 or 30 zombies, trapped them in, and the guy was still alive, woke up and killed me. And I hit him twice more with a 9mm pistol as well. I can't believe he didn't drop. That's so unlucky. I don't know how much. He probably was only, I don't know, white with a gat when he was uncon. I must have hit him at least twice with the AR, once in the head, then twice with a pistol, and he was still up. I couldn't believe it. Lucky bastard. It's annoying, but that's the way it goes if you win the fight. But those two shot at me, yeah, I had to deal with all the Zeds, obviously, because one was dead and one was uncon, you know. That's the way it goes, but it's so frustrating, you know. And there was a lot of Zeds as well. Horse Tiger, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Right, so we definitely need to be our regular dude, so let's get this dude dead. The hospital will do. Kind of had some fun on Deerisle. It's been a bit kind of up and down. I've got some stuff stashed, as far as I know. It might be taken, but as far as I know, I've got a bit stashed for the quest. But it's been fun doing Deerisle again, but tricky. Poker! I can't believe I just did that. I wonder if I can do that again.
Parkour.
That was impressive. What part of the quest are you? Basically the start, dude. I've not got very far. What do you think about the lack of success in the transfer market? Newcastle, Man U, Liverpool, even and Villa look destined for mid-table. I don't agree with that entirely. I think the World Cup has... I did it. Cool. I think the World Cup has slowed things a bit because it was harder to make deals happen. Liverpool have signed Barcelona's captain as a centre-back, which some people are not excited about, others are, but I don't think it's that bad of a signing. Like a centre-back on loan who's like been good. Like, I don't know, we'll see how he works out, but I think Liverpool are at the moment focused on Barcola, aren't they? You know, until they get him in, they're not doing much else, are they? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's quite tricky.
The
players have to be there, don't they? Liverpool wanted Jan Diamond. He didn't want to go. Aussie, thank you for the 43. Cheers for the support. They can't all be mid-table, by the way. That's not how it works, you know. They can't all be mid-table. So teams like United and Liverpool that were top 4 last season, even without many changes, are likely to be able to compete for the top 4. Liverpool underperformed last season. Their squad is better than their finishing position, you know. So with a different manager, they could do better with the existing squad. They need some strength in depth, and they need a new winger or two. They've signed one already, but they need another one at least.
Hey!
Still wants a respawn. Well, maybe he doesn't. He was actually trying to hit me. Pristine. Pristine. Very good. When are you going to get that cool rifle, the Gauss rifle, piece to pipe? You only get the Gauss on the mouse, and I don't really play the mouse. Server is restarting in 3 minutes. Well, that's good timing. Do you think that because we have a new manager, the players we want might think twice about coming to the club? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Iriola he's a Spanish international with a lot of experience both at club level, at international level as a player, and also has proven in the Premier League. I don't think he attracts less players than Slot would do. I don't see why he would. They're in the Champions League and it's Liverpool. I don't see it being a lot of difference. No. Have I played Jungle the Mouse? I have, yeah, not for a while, but I've played it in the past, yeah. A kill in the first 7 minutes. I expect you to keep this average up. Yeah, no. Unlucky with that. Oh, I feel full. I've been around my mum's. Maggie's staying at my mum's until Wednesday evening. But I've been around my mum's and had a roast pork Sunday dinner. I feel so full. I really just wanted to just have the afternoon off and sleep like a lion that's just eaten far too much gazelle or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, here I am anyway. I'm still here. What does the server restart actually mean? It's just resetting the server, dude, so it doesn't get issues. It helps with performance. Like, you wouldn't play a game forever on your PC, right? If you tried to start up DayZ and play it for 7 days solid, it would start getting memory leaks. I'd guess you'd start getting performance issues, you know? It's the same with the server. Like, restarting just helps keep it run smoothly. It's still running somewhere on a piece of hardware, right? And so restarting helps it run nicer. It also resets things like ruined loot and stuff like that, but more so like chopped down trees and things like that get cleaned up. So it's more like a maintenance type thing to keep the servers running as they should. Going for a Sunday roast later today, lamb, I think. Ooh. Who do you think has had the best transfer window so far? Tottenham and Arsenal. Probably Tottenham and Arsenal. Tottenham are paying a lot of money, but they're getting some good players. Tonali's good. I think Arsenal likewise, but we'll see. It always looked like Liverpool had the best transfer window last season, and it really didn't work out, did it? You know, so how it looks on paper now is very different to how it looks, I don't know, in 6 weeks' time. When the season started and players aren't gelling or fitting together and whatnot, it can be a whole other matter. But I think Tottenham are going to be a lot better this season than last, aren't they? Serious Mayhem, how you doing? Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Mike G and Ozzy, thank you both for the support. Cheers for the resubs. Acid Freaker, thank you for the 130 months. Parkour, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the crazy long resub.
Are you gonna try the quest?
Well, it's in the title of the stream, so I hope so. Yeah, I am trying. If I'm playing Deerisle, I'm going to be doing the quest, but it could take months, you know, so it's a slow progress. It's a slow thing. I've not seen much about Coventry, but they have signed some players. I think Ipswich have signed quite a few players as well, but I've not really been studying that, to be honest. If it's not Liverpool or maybe a really big transfer like crazy money like Tottenham and Arsenal and whatnot, I've not been studying it perfectly well, to be honest. Right, so let's see. The server should be back up, so I'm just quickly trying to join it. It's gone 2 o'clock. Are you back? Come on. You picked Spurs, did you, Lucky? An interesting choice. Spurs are a bit like the Vikings. They're not quite the same. They have won things in the past. They did win the UEFA Cup a couple of seasons ago, but they've won the league and stuff in the past. So they've won the equivalent of the Super Bowl, the Premier League, I guess, right? They've won that in the past. Well, they've not won the Premier League, but they've won the top division in the past. They haven't won it in a very long time, though. You thinking of doing the quest with Sarah Muller? I wasn't, Shankly. No, I'm mostly thinking about doing it solo for now, yeah. Trying to do a quest like that with Sarah Muller would be tricky, because getting us to play together for a significant amount of time would be a challenge, I suspect. Normally, if we play together, it's once here and there, you know. That was my first time in Seattle, Mike. Yeah, it was great. It was really good. I enjoyed going. It was really nice. I was going to save those plums to cook them if need be, to get more calories, but given I've got the jam, it seems like a waste of time, so I might as well just eat them. Artyom, well, thanks for coming in, and hello to your granddad, Mr. Baggers, eh? Hope they're good, you're good. Thanks for coming in.
$20 months subbing to a man that runs. Thanks for the entertainment.
Dr. Bear, dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Don't normally loot these. I'm starting to see why. Mark D 1988, thank you as well. Well, it just finished up the Deadfall quest, did he? Very cool. See, I'm still looting these, and I still don't really know why. I have got the AC going. It's glorious in here. Yeah, it's really nice. If anything, my feet are a bit too cold. It's a first world problem, you know. Do DayZ servers use data center? They're normally hosted, like, it depends. Some people host their own server on their own equipment, like physical equipment, but normally it's hosted on, like, you rent it from a server provider. But they're hosted on, like, boxes at the server providers, whoever that might be, depending on who you rent a server from. Not very comfy at your PC, it's bloody hot. Yeah, I can relate, Mark. Well, I can't relate now, but I can relate in the past. That's why yeah, AC is kind of a must for streaming these days, you know.
Please
Hi Queenie, hope you well.
using your free Amazon Prime to subscribe to this amazing channel. Smiles.
Where from the UK is he from? I live in Suffolk, dude. Suffolk in East Anglia. Paul Crampton, thank you very much for the 28. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Extra Blix, thank you for the 26. Cheers, thank you. I'm always doing the quest, dude. Yeah, I think I answered the question, but I didn't say thank you, so thank you. Mine is also on. I can preserve meats in the living room. Very nice, Connor.
Please like the stream, smiling face.
I thought that would be you, Paul, because quite often when you resub on Twitch, you then remember on YouTube. That's kind of common. Thank you, dude. Doing all the promoting. I never find much up here, but you never know. It might be something one day. I could go up to the hospital and get my other bandage, couldn't I? And apple, there's an apple up there, but I don't think I can be bothered. Actually, one thing that I did see in there that we ought to get, there was a bag. Let's go and grab it. There was a bag on the floor. On the first floor / second floor if you're a Yank. Did they just character wipe the server? Dunno, Sander. I don't think so. Might as well go and get the bandage and the apple now, I guess. Break from housework, cup of tea time. Very nice. So, I'll talk about it probably a bit more later, but I took Maggie to the cinema yesterday and watched the new Spider-Man's movie. I really liked it. I'm not the biggest fan of the Marvels, right? But as Marvel films go, that's one of the better ones. I really liked it. I'm not saying it was like the best film ever. It doesn't rank as high as Odyssey or Project Hail Mary, but it's straight in at number 3 for the year for me. I really enjoyed it. I won't do any spoilers, but yeah, it's well worth a watch. About to head up to the lake, pick up my annual pass and enjoy the scenery. Very nice, dude. Hope you have a nice time. Should I watch Odyssey or the Spider-Man movie? I think Odyssey is more important to see at the cinema, personally. It's a better movie, but it's more important. I think with the sound design and the picture quality and everything, I think seeing Odyssey at the cinema would make more sense. I'd strongly suggest you try and do both. You know, like cinema's not cheap, sorry, but they're both worth seeing at the cinema. I think I really did enjoy Spider-Man. We watched the one before it on Friday night, and I saw that at the cinema, and I've not watched it since. And I've got to be honest, I thought it was turgid. It had so much potential to be great, given the premise of it. Here's some spoilers, because it's got the original Spider-Mans in it, like Andrew Garfield and Tobey Maguire and whatnot. And it could have been really good, but I just don't think I think they really sort of missed it. But the new one, I really liked it. I thought it was much better. Man, I haven't gone to the theatre since 2005. I don't know why not. Maybe you're not just not a movie fan. I don't know, but seeing something at the cinema does make it different, especially for the right film. It can make a hell of a difference to your viewing pleasure. Something that's definitely, it might be the difference between the time I saw it, but we saw Odyssey in America probably just after it came out, and when it finished, like I'd say a third to a half of the cinema gave a smattering of applause. I didn't. I don't applaud a fucking film at the cinema. What nonsense is that? That's almost as bad as applauding when the plane lands, unless there's been terrible turbulence or something, you know. If you thought you were going to die, maybe applaud the plane landing, but otherwise you don't applaud the plane landing, you know. You don't applaud the taxi driver when he pulls up, do you? You know, like, nonetheless, anyway. There was a smattering of applause when I watched it in America, but like, I don't know, 10 days later, when I saw it with the kids, there was not a single clap. No, we don't clap for movies in the UK. Rev, you must be missing something. The Prime sub should be available, yeah. It's either you somewhere else or something's going wrong. What's rude? Not clapping for a movie? I don't think so. I've noticed a lot of DayZ streamers playing Project Zomboid. Have you tried it? I've not, no. I might try it off stream at some point. Miss Portland's been having a bit of a go at it, and so I might try it with her a bit, but I'm not sure I'll be streaming it anytime soon. Doesn't mean I won't, but...
Hello, Paul. How are you?
Leo, I'm great. I feel good. Yeah, pretty good. Just had a great Sunday roast dinner, so I'm feeling very happy about that. Content, a little bit full. No, I didn't like it, Foresty. I thought it was poor. The new one is much better. Who the fuck claps a movie? Well, I could see it if it was like some kind of premiere, you know. If you were at an opening night at a premiere with the people that made it or something, I could see it. Otherwise, I don't necessarily get it. Exactly what you said, Balloon. If the producers are actors there, you can kind of see the sense in it. Otherwise, yeah, it makes no sense. Hi, System Shocker. Hope you're well. Ball Punch, by the way. Sorry, it's took me a few minutes to spot that one, but Ball Punch, thank you very, very, very much for the resubscribing. Well, Ravage, I can see that, you know. I can see people getting excited about something that you weren't expecting, like Captain Underpants lifting Thor's dildo. You know, I can see the sense in that, right? But otherwise, yeah, I do get that. I do get that. Like a bit of a wow. Like I can see that, especially with early days, like Marvel fanboys. You know, like. I can see the excitement. I give you a standing ovation at the end of every stream. Yeah, thank you. I'm truly blessed. Hi, System. How you doing? To be honest, I've watched friends clap and cheer when their kid had a shit on the potty, so I'm not surprised people clap at the cinema. I don't know, Connor. Have you ever potty trained a kid? You know, maybe it's just positive reinforcement to try and get them to make sure they keep doing it. You know, it might be good. I always give you a grand applause when I finish watching the TheRunningManZ YouTube video. Well, I admire that, Jules. Thank you. Most people can't even hit the fucking like button, you know? Like, there's a few of you giving standing ovations, and I can't even get a like from most fuckers. This is not me asking for a like. You don't hit the like button, you can all kiss my ass. I'm going right the other way now. Asking for a friend, but where would I find that movie of Captain Underpants and Thorn's dildo? Pornhub. Hi, Cryaboo. Hope you're good. CS Temple, thank you for the Prime. Revo Rev, thank you for the Prime too. Cheers, both. Those Prime subs, they're like buses, aren't they? Cheers for the not the resubs. Cheers for the new subs. Thanks for using your Primes and for picking me to use them on. I think it was Rev that was asking why it wouldn't work, so I'm glad you got it working. Cameron, thank you for gifting Slippery Plum. Do you like my slippery plums, baby? Thank you very much. Cheers, Cameron. Yeah, I have to say I had a great afternoon yesterday. It was good all in. I really enjoyed Spider-Man's. And then afterwards, Maggie and I went to Nando's. And I don't think Nando's is all that, but I just really enjoyed it for some reason. I don't think it's that special. It's just spicy chicken, you know. But for whatever reason, It just hit the spot yesterday. It didn't hit the spot today. It's caused some strange sensations around my posterior today on account of the Nando's hot sauce. But yesterday, going in, it was amazing. Today, coming out, not so much. Hi, Joa. Hope your gig went well yesterday. Had a 40-minute call yesterday with Joa and Miss Portland about tattoos. It was glorious. I'm getting a skull and crossbones on my forehead. Nando's is nice. Prices increased a lot. Portion sizes have got considerably smaller. Yeah, that seems right. I had all the chicken. Yesterday, I had half a chicken, which is not half a chicken. It's like a bit of breast and a leg, but they call it half a chicken. It's a reasonable amount of chicken, though. It was pretty good. I saw it. Oh, fuck me. He's waiting there for that. Actually, that's not, just in case he doesn't kill me. By forehead, he means foreskin. Yeah, I got... Oh, he did kill me. I got all the preparation work from Joa about it. He said that, like, the night before I have the tattoo, I can get steaming drunk. And that drinking alcohol while it was happening is the best thing to numb the pain. I took all of his advice in very thoroughly. What a fucking douche. Well, we didn't lose a lot, I suppose.
$69. Nice.
Could actually go back to where I died. I didn't have a weapon. I seriously doubt the other dude did. I wonder if he'll set it back up again and do the same thing again. Yeah, you're right. There was a freezing noise. I didn't check my own screen. I thought it was me. But yeah, it could have been him.
Happy 27th anniversary.
Neo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 27. Knuckle, thank you for the 69. I appreciate it too. Thank you. Yeah, he didn't really say I could have lots of alcohol, but no whiskey for me. Apparently, I've rubbed the lotion on my skin several times a day for 5 days on the run up to it. And I've got to hydrate like a motherfucker and no alcohol the day before. I think he's already left. Pretty sure I closed the door behind me. As if he's moved the bear trap. Oh, that sucks. I wonder if the dude's just planted it downstairs by one of the... I bet he's downstairs. Mind you saying that, the door was open at the front, so the dude must have left. Hi, Check Madman. Hope you're good.
Here's my plan. When are you getting the Thrive sponsorship? I'm looking at ordering some, from the back of high recommendations from you. We have a newborn, so frees a bit of time making meals.
Oh, dude. Well,
Basically,
congratulations.
I'm looking for that discount. Wink, wink, nudge,
Congratulations on the new one. I have no sponsorship. I tried to get an affiliate with them and they turned me down. I don't know if I did a very good job of applying, but nonetheless, I ought to try again. But I do actually legitimately use them, but... Ah, fuck them and their fucking sponsorship campaign. They can kiss my fucking ass. But yeah, no sponsorship at the moment, dude. None. Leroy, yeah, thank you. That sucked. I've still got that character. That was unofficial, but yeah, that sucked. Having someone follow. I think he'd followed me on more than one server, you know. How's the tattoo thing going? Well, I'm getting it done in November when I go to TwitchCon in San Diego. I'm looking forward to it though. Joe is incredibly talented. He's a very, very good tattooist. He's got an Insta with all his, not all of his work, but a lot of his work on, and he's very, very good. So, yeah, I'm excited to get it done. Never had a tattoo before. I probably won't get very many. This will probably be the only one for me. I'm getting it on my shoulder, so it won't be visible when I'm like wearing a t-shirt or whatever. It's going to go above the farmer's tan, right? But yeah, I'm kind of excited for it. I think it's kind of cool. DayZ logo. So I used to be an addicted gambler and gave up gambling by starting my YouTube channel, right? That's how I got out of becoming an not becoming, I was an addicted gambler. So I got out of it by starting YouTube. So the tattoo is going to be a little stack of poker chips, like one at the base and then two either side that kind of fall off the bottom one. And in the middle of the poker chip is going to be my YouTube logo. So it's going to be like I gambled on my YouTube channel to give up the problem kind of thing. That's what they all say, Paul. I'll just get one. Exactly. I'll just get one. Next, he will get all his mods' names tattooed on his bum. I'll give that some thought. Yeah. How's the coffee intake? I'm only on my second cup, actually. I've not had many. The only thing I'm still not decided on, like we were talking yesterday, I talked with Joa, like inside the, you're going to be able to see the middle of two poker chips. I don't know whether to get my logo on each. They're going to be different colours, so the poker chips are going to be black and red, because my YouTube logo is black and red and white, right? So there's going to be two black poker chips. The one at the bottom will be black, and then a red one and a black one above that you see more prominently. But I'm still kind of a little undecided whether... I want my logo in both chips, or maybe I'd want a number in one. You know, like maybe I could get like the number, like my favourite number is number 21, for example. I could, maybe, but I think I'm going to get the logo in both. I think that works better. I could get 38, I guess, to make it more running twats inspired. That's exactly what Joe said yesterday, Danger. Take a sugary drink and a few snacks, yeah. Which I took to mean take a couple of Negronis and some potato chips. Give the ideas to an artist. Well, that's what I have done, Stinker, yeah. I'm working with a pro. Hi Tiger Lily, hope your wrists are on the mend still. Haven't actually been to the well. I probably should go back to the well. I don't really want to though. I really should go to the well. Oh, fuck me, that actually scared me a bit. Just a little bit. Do you still have the stash you were talking about? As far as I know, kill switch, yeah. It's hard to say for sure, because unless you go back, you don't know if it's there, do you? You know, but as far as I know, yeah. If it's a small tattoo, think simple. Well, it'll be about... I'd imagine it's going to be roughly the size of a poker chip, but on my arm, you know? I think it will be... Like, Joe is going to draw a draft of it, and then we can work out the size exactly. So there's a bit of play in it, but it needs to be just about big enough, because it needs to have my logo showing well enough in the middle. And like, if you make it too small, then the logo won't show, and then over the years it'll get worse, you know? So the middle bit that's going to have my logo in it needs to be big enough to hold the logo well. So they're probably going to have to be about the size of actual poker chips, I would guess. Maybe a smidge smaller, but I don't know. We'll see. He's going to do me a mock-up.
"50 almost as old as TRMZ.
Is slow mode standard, or did I miss something? We've always had it on slow mode here. I used to have a lot more viewers on Twitch before I became YouTube multi-streamer, so a lot of my viewers went to YouTube. But all slow mode does is stop spam, so it doesn't slow the chat down. It just stops you being able to spam like 5 messages back to back to back. So it just stops spammers. So I like slow. Even if I had 200 or 300 views, I'd still use slow mode, because it just stops that one twat coming in and taking up the whole board by typing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something individually. You know. It just stops people spamming over and over and over again, back to back to back. That's all slow mode does. Why are we talking about poker? Xavier, you've just come in at the end of it. I'm getting a tattoo that has poker chips with my logo in the middle of it for a reason that makes sense to me. Dinner plate size on the belly. Dude, that'll be a tricky draw. Wit, thank you for the 50 months. Cheers for the support. Almost as old as TRMZ. Cheeky bastard. New experience, Simo, Neo Fighter, thank you very much. Oh, coffee is good. You have 18.5k followers on Insta. That means you're an influencer, does it? I don't know. I won't feel content until it's 18.6k Pinkster, at least. It's kind of cool. I started that. I started that around, I think, September last year, right? So it's less than a year old. That's a reasonable amount of follows, especially since, like, I think I went up about 2,000 before, without posting earlier in the year. But yeah, it's kind of cool.
Jesus. What's up? Come here.
Oh, thanks. No thanks. I don't trust. No trust for you. I'm sure he's legit. He sounded alright, but no thanks. I'm going. At 10k you can start earning. Can you? How do I do that, Joe? I don't have any earnings on Insta. Do you like flavoured coffee, like French vanilla or chai? No. I like coffee. Yeah, Solitary, thank you. Yeah, the dude that's doing it, Joystick Joe, he's on Twitch now. He streams, but he's incredibly good, dude. So he'll be fine. He's got an Insta with all his work on it. He's like, his ability to do like photorealistic stuff and whatnot is incredible, you know. So I think I'm in pretty good hands. But yeah, I don't want it to be too small, like you're saying. You know, it needs to be. Oh, Joa said this yesterday. If you make it too small, it won't hold up as well over time, and the logo might be. And the red as well. The red can be a bit tricky over time too. Gamma, please. Yeah, sorry, dude. I should have done it. It came on. It got dark so quick. Surely you like unsweetened iced coffee. That shit is the best. The only iced coffee I drink actually is flavoured. So coming back to the point where I said I don't like flavoured coffee, I make an iced coffee with 3 espresso shots and a vanilla ice cream protein shake with ice in it and shake it all up. It's fucking amazing. I haven't had one today, but usually if I go out for a walk and it's really hot, when I get back I have one, and they're great. Like, it's basically like a vanilla latte, but vanilla ice latte, but you make it at home. It's fucking brilliant. Vanilla protein shake and 3 espresso shots and a load of ice. It's a winner. I'll take the bear as a protector case. Onwards. God, Paris Island was such a fucking pain in the ass the other day. Like, I think it was such a fun fight to have won like that, but I managed to snatch loss from the jaws of victory. You know, it's such a. I still haven't. I'm still smarting about it even now. Next time you go to Oregon, try out Dutch Bros. They had a few knocking around Miss Portland's. She has a coffee shop that she likes close to where she lives, so we just went there, dude. It was good coffee, though. It's like an independent place, right? So, but yeah, Dutch Bros seems pretty good. I haven't been, but it seems all right. Did you enjoy the theme park? Yeah, good. I'd forgotten about that. That seems ages ago. It was only Friday, Tom T. It was good. Yeah, the kids liked it. It was only a small one. It's called Pleasurewood Hills. It's up near Yarmouth and Lowestoft. So, but I've taken the kids there a few times. They've got a few extra rides this year, which was kind of cool. I think it's been taken over. It's only a kind of small theme park. To be honest, it's really for younger kids, not babies, but like, I don't know, like 10 to 15, you know, when they get older than that, maybe there's not that many thrill rides, if you like. But I don't know, they both kind of liked it. We had a pretty good time. I really like going there because my dad took my sister and me there, and they said my mum then. My dad took me and my sister there when we were like Maggie's age. And so it does feel like a trip down memory lane when I go there because I'm now the one taking my kids kind of thing, you know. Do you know if people still play Spaggy servers? I'm pretty sure they do, dude, yeah. I'm fairly certain that they get quite a few people playing like weekends and evenings and whatnot, as far as I know. I don't study the player pop of servers, but I think so, yeah. The thing with the coffee is like coming back to, like, it doesn't mean you can't mess it up, but when I go to a coffee shop, I only ever order an Americano, and they're kind of, even in Starbucks, Americanos taste okay. I don't dislike them even from there, you know, like, Americanos are pretty bog standard stuff, you know. You can get better ones and not so good ones, but in general, even a bad one's kind of okay as far as I'm concerned, you know, they're pretty alright. Looking to do a Top Gear tour like across Europe with mates, any advice? Yeah. Make sure you do it in a really fucking fancy car. I don't know, dude. I've never done anything like that myself, you know. I would imagine it takes a lot of planning before you set off. Really think about logistics and where you might stay and whatnot, you know. Try to plan in a day off here and there rather than travelling every day. I'd like to do something like that in America Land one day. That'd be cool. Like just stay in random places and see different things. Maybe stop here and there for a couple of days, you know, like take your time about it. That'd be fun. Like I think if you're just driving the whole time, it's dull, isn't it? You've got to stop in places and really have a look around. Dreadnought, thank you for the 36. JW Fighter, thank you very much too. Thank you both. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna have a DayZ flag, DayZ armband. Yeah, visit the local shops and pubs and shit. Yeah, I agree. I've done many trips, get good breakdown cover, and don't have strict itinerary. I think that makes sense. I'm not great at planning anything, you know, like when I go on holiday, I can have the desire to go somewhere, but I don't think about why I want to go there till I get there, you know. I'm terrible, you know. I really want to go to Florence, and I know it's meant to be beautiful, and every time I see it on on the TV or in a movie or something, it looks like a beautiful place, but I do precisely zero planning ahead of time. And then I just show up and like start working out what there is to do, you know. I'm just terrible at shit like that. I don't really mind though. I think it's kind of cool. Just show up and then look about and then work out where you go from there.
Hello? Hello? Do you know where I am?
You're on a haystack.
Do you remember when you could take a barbecue on the
Well,
field
yes,
under the
but
sky
I
chairs
don't know
at
where I'm
Pleasurewood?
at.
There it is. There's the haystack there. It's illuminated.
Oh. Okay. You might need that for your journey.
Oh, I nearly got that. I could have had that.
Take it, man.
Thank you. Why don't you need it?
I'm gonna die either way.
Oh, can I fish with your gizzard then?
No!
I want to fish with your entrails. Stand still so I can put this axe in your face.
No! No!
When you say no, you sound like a cat.
Please, no.
There's food in that house. Do you want some food? Come on, let's go and get it.
Did you find any food? Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Oh no.
Can I fish with your gizzards? Just maybe spit my drink out. I think he's gone. He's not gone. That's not the same guy.
I can see you. I can smell your fear.
He's starving as well. Am I out of stamina? I don't think he had time to bandage. Fuck you! I can't see shit. Bear in mind you can see slightly better than I can. I could just see like an orange noggin. I could see like an orange or a red construction helmet. Just about, and that's it. Oh well. That wasn't the same guy. The other one left the yellow stick outside, and that fucker showed up. How do you do the Prime sub thing on the app? It should work, dude, but if you're on like Apple and it's not coming up, you could try logging into Twitch on Safari and then doing it that way. That should work. Whoopi, thank you for the 61. Tessa, thank you very much for the support too. Appreciate it. Thank you. It should work on like the Twitch app now, but in the past there's been issues where it wouldn't because there was a revenue share with Apple, and so they wouldn't let you do the free one. I use Google Chrome as Safari won't allow it. Safari won't allow it either. That's weird. Yeah, the gamma's on, Chateau. It's just very dark. Very, very dark. Can't see shit. I'd like to find some food in this bus, please.
Hello?
Hello.
What are you doing?
I'm starving.
Oh.
Yep, he's not one for talking either. I don't know why. I use my friendly voice and everything. There's a lot of dudes around, isn't there? I didn't even see him. I was looking in the inventory trying to find food, and I was like, "Is that a dude?" And then there's a guy standing in front of me. He could easily have killed me. He could have like staggered me to death there, like punch drunk me. He could, but never mind. Oh my god, I can't see the ground. He got some food for you. I think he'd have eaten it if he said he was starving, you know. I think starving people tend to eat their food, not save it for a rainy day. That's the one thing you know about starving people. They're fucking greedy bastards. You give them a sandwich. Punch Drunk Love. I haven't seen that in forever. I might get ourselves a Zagorki bar if we're lucky. Lucky? Got to turn northern all of a sudden. There's a hunting stand somewhere right in front of me, I think. But yeah, there it is, I think. We'll probably get some food around here. I'm hoping at some point we might even get ahead of the people that are around. I'd like to be the first one in the queue, not the last one, you know. Or I don't want to be mid chain of about 5 people all running the same way. Mind you, I guess on Deerisle everyone spawns in Stonington. That's always the case. Until you get a bit further afield, it's always a bit like that, I suppose. Last night in the temple I was trying to get the hammerhead. I lagged and fell off the cliff with the staff. I wanted to quit. Dude, I don't blame you. That sucks. When does Badlands release? It's not been given an official date yet, but it's in October. I'm away in America land between the 8th and 15th of October, so anyone you like, it will release then. It's bound to release when I can't stream, so then, between the 8th and the 15th, that's when it's bound to release. Nice, that'll just give me a little bit of energy. Just the tip, I won't be crazy long stream today. Yeah, I probably got it. I want to get done. I'm not going to eat dinner one stream. I want to be done about 7ish, so about 5 hours tops. Same as ever on a Sunday, you know. It's always traditionally the shortest stream of the week unless something goes awry. But about 5, I reckon. If I die earlier than that, then it might cause it to end early. If I'm still on a run, it might go a bit late. But Maggie's not here. The 2 longer streams this week likely are Monday and Tuesday. I'm thinking I might take Thursday and Friday off and possibly stream a bit on Saturday unless we have a YouTube video ready. But Sophie's gone home, my older daughter. Maggie's still here, but she's here for 2 weeks during the summer holidays, and I've kind of farmed her off to my mum's quite a bit, so I'm thinking I might take Thursday and Friday off. Because it'd be nice to take her and do some stuff. We need to go shopping. She needs a few things for school and whatnot, which I'd quite like to get as well, which is a bit dull, but we need to do. Oh, my mum loves having a JK Wade. Yeah, she does. The kids like going to spend time with their grandma as well. I think it's really good. But it's always the case, you know. Like it's always the case that people have to work, and then you have to get your kids kind of looked after in between, you know. But I normally we go on holiday. I feel a bit bad. I don't really feel bad, but I've just had 2 weeks in America, so this year we're not actually going away. Last year we went to Cornwall for the week. I took my mum and the 2 kids and we went to Cornwall, you know, but this year I'm not doing that, you know, like... but it's a one-off, you know, we'll go somewhere again next year, you know. We've done plenty of trips. It's just this year sort of timings are somewhat tricky. I think the kids like being at grandma's more than they like being at mine, you know, which is not abnormal for kids and grandparents, you know, but... Where's the quest on this map, Grincher? It's way more complex than that. It's like it's a map-wide treasure hunt that would take weeks and weeks to do, even if you got it all right. It's a really, really complex quest. It's not just like get a key card and go to a bunker. It's multi-layered, to the point where I don't fully... properly understand it all myself. If you want to really understand it, go to Holly Rex's YouTube channel, go back to like March time and watch her video of her completing the quest. I think she had a 4-part video about it, but it's complex to say the least. Midnight Signal, thank you for the 54 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. So that little bit of food has just got me into yellow, which is cool.
Too early to restart the baseball discussion from a few days ago. My F-bit was funny. LUL.
It is too early, you know. I think Coach said noggin is still. I think veins are still popping out of his forehead and his neck as we speak. So yeah, it's probably too early. Coach Zed's brain cannot comprehend the European baseball swing. Cheers, Sizzle. Thank you. There's someone coming. There's someone ahead as well. Oh, that's one of those zombies. Oh, is it dead? It looks like it might be dead. That's one of those flaming zombies. They are insane. I don't know if I can kill it with a melee weapon, but if you can kill that, you get crazy gear. It looks like it might already be dead. I'm going to go and check that out. I don't know if I can kill it with a melee or not, but if it's still alive, if I can get inside somewhere and hit it through the window, we could be onto a winner. You can't kill it with a melee. Sounds like defeatistness to me. It's got an AK on its back. Oh shit. I can't even get close to it. Okay, I give up. Yeah, I kind of... Whoa! Oh, come on, you pleb. Let's go. That is a special Deerisle zombie that spawns at night time only, mostly in spawn zones, and you can see it's completely fucked me up. It's put me to yellow. Caused me some grief, but yeah, it's a Deerisle special. They have really good gear, like really good gear, but you need to shoot it with several 308 rounds to kill it or something like that. I've got to be honest, I'd completely forgotten that you couldn't get near it because of the flames, so I was thinking I might try to melee it through the window of that shop, but that was not going to work. Now I'm in a bit of trouble. So it's put me to yellow because of the flames, and now I'm... Oh, and that'll help just a tiny bit. Oh, so good. Right, that really helps. Yeah, they're hard to kill, but if you can kill one, you get crazy good loot. It's your boy Nova. Cheers for the 13 months. Really, really appreciate it, Nova. Thank you. Coney fans, thank you for the 28. Sizzle Chest, thank you too. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Kind of annoying because I could have avoided getting so injured, but stupidly went after the thing I couldn't kill. Even after someone told me in the chat that you couldn't kill it with a melee weapon, I was like, well, I'm still going to try. You had one spawn in on you at the temple, did you? Fuck that. Well, the loot seems to have dried up some. Holy shit. Oh, that will help. That could keep me a lot warmer. I think I need rope, actually. And, high insulation. But I'll keep the best insulation for now. I need to be not light blue if possible.
Happy Sunday.
Liverpool are 1-0 up. Are they, Jamie? That's cool. Who are they playing? I've got to be honest, I've not been studying the pre-season friendlies. I'm really hopeful about Isak this season. And Wirtz. Isak and Wirtz, both are clearly properly good players. And Isak's Premier League proven 20 plus a season potentially, you know, like, well, potentially for Liverpool, but it has been for Newcastle, right? So if he's not injured like he was last year, and like now he's having a pre-season and no broken leg, I really hope. Yeah, you have to shoot them diagonal with, like, ideally with something like a Mosin or a 308 or something big, and then it takes many hits. But if you're shooting them with like an MK2, you're going to struggle. They're playing Monaco, are they? Cool. The guy priorities random women from another country over his own children. Keep that in mind, people. Cheers, certain ambiguity. Yeah, you know me very well. Pinkster just banned that dude. I don't want to fuck around. Fuck that dude. I like how the person I love is a random woman, by the way. Yeah, that's cool. What a fucking prick. Love you, bye. Well, yeah. To be fair, like, just I'm not talking to him now. He can do one, but I definitely do feel a tinge of guilt that I've gone on holiday to America this year, and I'm not taking the kids away. But the kids are 17 and 14, and we've been on yearly holidays forever. You know, like, I've never had a adults only holiday pretty much as long as the kids have been around. I don't feel particularly bad that my partner lives in America and I'm prioritised trying to see her this year. You know, it's like. It's kind of the way it needs to be. I could use that actually. That's cool. I just replaced the rope. Oh, it's working, Storm Jedi. I'm really happy, you know. And obviously the distance is tough, but I'm really happy with how things are going. But being self-employed, it's kind of hard to work out where to take time off and where not to. You know, it's not easy to manage. But there's hundreds of thousands of parents across the UK alone that are not going on holiday with their kids this summer for all sorts of reasons, and not just because of money. You know, like there's always challenges to time off. There always is, you know. Swearing, thank you very much for the 6 months. Mr. Slim, thank you. There's always someone going to judge on the internet, though. It's insane, isn't it? Right? Like someone that doesn't know you very well. Or at all. Baggers, you were just on Twitch a second ago, weren't you? Mr. Baggers? Well, hello, hail the sun. Hope you're good. Yeah, you were on Twitch a sec ago, weren't you? I hope your granddad's well. Oh, I'm not guilty because of that, Dudek. See, the reality is I already feel a little bit of guilt. I already do. That's just... I think that's part of being a normal person, you know? But I absolutely don't regret the decision to go to America. Like, this year... I don't regret taking my time off to go and see Miss Portland. It needs to be the way it is, but it won't be like this every year, will it? You know, it's this year that it's likely to be this. Maybe next year it might be slightly different. You know, we'll see.
How do you spot a blind person at a nude beach? It's not hard.
But yeah, like we all have our own priorities, don't we? You know. Yeah, but anyway, I did the troll that wants to judge from afar, who probably doesn't have any kids or whatever. That dude can do one. Why haven't I beat this game yet? I have. Welsh Kevin, I certainly think there's an element of truth to that. They are self-sufficient. Like my 17-year-old doesn't really want to go on a holiday like we normally go. You know, she's at the age where she'd probably rather stay at home than go anyway. You know, that's the truth. Kids when they're becoming adults don't want to spend their holidays with their parents the same. You know, that's definitely true.
Well, 31 months. All the parasocials.
Wormlord, thank you.
TRMZ love.
Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello?
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 Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You're right, dude. Can you hear me? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Good. I'm off.
What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not so quickly.
Was he just standing in the middle of the road? What the fuck is he aiming at there? Hi Doe, you alright? Hope you're well. Yeah, he's got a sporter and a crossbow, and he's in the mood for a hold-up by the look of him. He can kiss my ass. Time to
Only
run.
thing you need to feel guilty about is abandoning your poor, helpless, faithful and needy chap. Well, apart from Redline, never feel guilty about abandoning him.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Cheers, Ananab. Thank you. I think he'd shot a... Is that a player? Oh, there's somebody there standing still, I think. So he stopped and was shooting to the open field. He actually shot somebody there. It might be a zombie, but it looked like a player on the back there. I could be wrong. Got to be a bit careful here. We could end up aggroing a stag set, and I really don't want to deal with that. Ananab, thank you. Wormlord, thank you very much. Ken Horror, cheers for the 46. Swearing, thank you too. That looks like the stag's head on the other side.
Hello, Paul.
Right, let's go up to the top. Let's not loot here. Oh, fuck, that's a stag's head with a helmet as well.
Keep on running.
Any chance of a run with the team anytime? I don't think running with a team means that I'll definitely complete this quest. Like, I don't think any team has completed it yet, dude. You know, like, it's not that easy. Just RP walking down the street. What is he even shooting at? Have fun with the stag's heads when you get there, dude. It looks like he's going that way. Hopefully he shoots. Yeah, hopefully he shoots one of the stag's heads. Isak and Verts have scored. Lazy Mold. When Isak scored, I mentioned Verts. That's good news. I think those two are going to... Like, if Isak and Verts play to their best or their potential... Liverpool are going to have a way better season than last season, right? They missed Isak for most of the season after signing him because he scored a goal and broke his leg when he scored it, and he didn't have a pre-season. He was forever coming back, and then finally got fit and got a broken leg. And Verts didn't quite work under Slot for whatever reason. Maybe it's partly him adapting to the Premier League, but he's clearly a very good, very, very talented player with the potential to be world-class, despite the transfer fee. I don't think he's necessarily world-class as yet, but... I think he has the potential to be so. I just kind of hope with a different manager and a new system things could be different, you know. That dude certainly is popping off. Sometimes get repeaters at these shops. That's why I thought I'd come up this way. We might end up getting something that shoots. Probably take the DayZ armband off, to be fair. It just makes it look like I've got a mate.
Have a nice Sunday.
Thank you, Ducky. I've already had a pretty decent start to my Sunday. I've had a Sunday roast around my mum's. It was absolutely glorious. Been for a bit of a walk. The sun is shining. Deerisle is sweet, yeah. Bought a 3D printer. Now I'm doing stuff and watching at the same time. I thought people only bought 3D printers to make a scale model of their own cock or something, you know. Is that what you buy a 3D printer for? You don't need much of the ink. You don't need much printer ink or whatever they take. For my one. Roast pork dough, roast pork, all the stuffs. It was great. It was so good. Is it not a bit early for a Sunday roast? How do you mean early? We had it at lunchtime, so we had it like about 12:30, but I don't think there's a set time for a Sunday roast, is there? You could have it for lunch, you could have it for dinner, you could have it halfway in between, but unless you're having it for breakfast, I don't think it's too early, and even then I'm not convinced it's too early. And it's 3 o'clock now. I have 5 3D printers. Can't say I've done that. How about second breakfast? What's second breakfast, Hobbits is? 5 PM is the proper time. All right. We normally have it at lunchtime. I quite like having it at lunch because then you've got time to digest it all. You know, go for a walk or whatever. You know, like I don't like it too late. Certainly not 5 PM like you, crowd. That's nonsense. Even though you weren't being serious. Am I into scale models? No. No is the quick answer, Storm Jedi. I'm not. I don't hate them or anything, but it's not really my thing. "3D printers are for illegal firearms." What do these Sunday roasts consist of? It's basically a bit like a Thanksgiving meal, but Sundays. It's like, oh, it's Sunday, let's have a nice big roast dinner. So it's usually a roast meat, roast potatoes, lots and lots of vegetables, preferably as many of them as possible also being roasted, like roast parsnips and carrots and stuff. Sometimes peas. In the UK we usually have something called Yorkshire pudding, which is absolutely amazing. Goes with gravy at right fucking nice, it does. Stuffing, yeah, stuffing as well. Sage and onion stuffing is delightful. I really like roast parsnips though. I didn't used to when I was a kid. If I mistook a roast parsnip for a roast potato and bit into it, I felt like I was going to be sick when I was a lad. But I don't know when it changed, but I love roast parsnips. I love them. Am I a Norfolk boy at heart? Nope, Suffolk boy. I do quite like Norfolk though. I spent quite a bit of time as a youngster around Fritton Lake, and Norfolk Broads a little bit, but not so much. But we had quite a few holidays. We went to Fritton Lake a number of times. We also went to Wells a few times. I like Norfolk. Like my UV printer. What do you print with a UV printer? That don't make no sense. I'm way further away from the bridge than I thought. Oh, that's the other bridge. That makes more sense. Ever been to Chester? I've not, no. I've actually meant to, Storm Jedi. I've been to York, and Chester was on my list of... It's meant to be a really nice place to go, you know, so... I kind of had it in mind. I've never been to Bath, which is not nearby, but I've kind of always wanted to go to Bath as well. Going to have to go there at some point.
On the subject, Paul, my go-to for Christmas is a glazed gammon.
Glazed gammon. Yeah, I can see that. That's glazed gammon would be nice. UV printer prints ink on things and instantly cures it with UV light. Can print on anything but glass. Okay. Can you print on me? Shit, there's wolves up ahead. How am I meant to deal with the wolves? I've got no... Looks like we're going a different way. Have you ever had an American Thanksgiving dinner? Nope. I've never been in America on Thanksgiving. No. I'll be there a little bit before in San Diego. It's I think it's about 10 days before Thanksgiving. But yeah, I've never been in America Land when it's on. Right, I'm going to have to go a different way. I'm not contending with wolves with no gun. Fuck that. We'll go up to the millie base up there. That's not normally worth going to, but we'll do that instead. Bath is nice. It's where people from Swindon go out on the piss at the weekend. You'd think people from Swindon would go out in Swindon. Thanksgiving is your favourite holiday. Mine's definitely Christmas. Obviously we don't have Thanksgiving. Crumble is amazing. Crumble and custard. Oh my god. There's a woman who walks about naked in Bath. She fit. That could either be a plus point to visiting or a massive negative, but I guess beauty's in the eye of the beholder, let's say, I suppose. Most people are naked in the bath. I suppose so. Swindon doesn't have nightlife for youngsters, so a short train ride to Bath is far better. Okay. It's weird that. I don't know why. In my head, I'd expect Swindon to be more for youngsters and Bath to be full of old people. Wiltshire, thank you for the 41. Deadly Mouth, thank you. Mouse. Deadly Mouse, thank you. Triple BS, Ducky Wizard, Fatboy Chin, thank you. Hi, Fire Dingo, you're right, dude. We're just kind of doing okay. Someone just tried to, well, kind of vaguely hold me up, and I ran away. We're doing okay. I've died once already, and someone was waiting in a police station with a fucking bear trap, just waiting. So as soon as I stood on it, they just came around the corner and punched me out, bastards. So that worked for them. Oh, let's go over the water. Oh my god, yeah, the Sunday roast today was absolutely delightful. I definitely haven't let my stomach shrink, like, from eating when I was away in America Land, right? It was quite the pyramid of dinner, and I finished the whole thing, whereas most of the time, like the last one we had about 6 weeks ago, I couldn't get halfway through and I was struggling, you know. I've definitely still got my eating boots on, you know. I need to get that stomach shrunk down, otherwise I ain't getting back on the straight and narrow. This would be handy for killing Zeds at the Millie base. Oh, you fucking... I hate that. I should have realised when it was doing a different animation, really, shouldn't I? Do English people not have lunch? It's just breakfast, dinner, supper, tea. If you're a northerner, Huge Arc, I don't know where the borderline is for this, but up north they have breakfast, dinner and tea, meaning the 3 main meals. Down south we have breakfast, lunch and dinner, so dinner is your evening meal. And then lunch. So it depends, but there is some kind of crossroads, I don't know where it is, somewhere around Peterborough way maybe, where they start saying, maybe it's a bit higher, Northampton perhaps, I don't know. But somewhere around the Midlands, they start saying breakfast, dinner and tea. But down south, we do eat dinner, yeah. I've never understood why turkey dinners only happen around Thanksgiving. That meal as a whole needs to happen way more. I think one of the main reasons is that chicken's just better. Chicken tastes nicer than turkey. And I don't care what anyone says here. Someone's going to go, it's the way you cook it. You have to do this, you have to do that. I don't give a shit. If you cook chicken the same way, it's still better. I think the reason that turkey is not so popular is because chickens are easier to bring up and they taste nicer. There ain't no KFT, is there? You know, there's no KFT. There's a reason it's KFC and not KFT. I think you can get feathers from cutting up the puffy jacket, yeah, so if we get a new one, we'll give that a look.
I didn't know I could do this. Watching IndyCar?
9. I'm not watching IndyCar, no. Cheers for the priming, appreciate it, thank you. I have no knowledge of IndyCar whatsoever. So no, I'll be missing that. Turkey is way better than chicken. For once, I am sorry you were wrong. Well, Jay Weaver, it's okay to have a differing view, but I definitely don't agree. I much prefer chicken than turkey. Chicken is much more moist, and it doesn't matter how you cook it, it's still better. Chicken is nicer, but that's my POV. It's okay you feel different. I think if turkey really was nicer, I feel like it'd get eaten more than it does, but there we are. The turkey was almost the national symbol of the US, and then they went with the eagle instead, eh? I think the national symbol of the UK should be some fat man in Ibiza in Union Jack underpants. Or shorts, maybe. I, for one, volunteer to be that man. Like lobster pink skin where he's not worn any sun cream.
Here's to celebrating our approach to an octet of seasons full of velocitous transit.
Yes. Yes, that. Here's to that. Cheers, Paradigm. Thank you. Velocitous. Velocitous. That quick. Sounds quick to me. Well, yeah, you've never had Thanksgiving dinner, lol. I've had turkey, dude. You understand, Owen, that in the UK, we have the equivalent of your Thanksgiving on Christmas Day, right? So it's not like Thanksgiving dinner has got some kind of secret code. It's still just roast turkey. But we have our roast turkey on Christmas Day. That's when we have it in the UK. So you don't own the flavour opinions of turkey. I've definitely had it. Don't worry. I prefer... in fact, all of us in our house... like in my mum's house, like none of us really go a bundle on turkey, so pretty much for many a year we've just completely skipped it and had some other meat. Yeah, right, owned. It's everything together. Look, what, you don't think a Christmas dinner has much the same stuffs? I think turkey's a little drier. Doesn't matter how fucking special you cook it, it's still a little drier. Never find much here. No one's been here since the restart, and that was 26 minutes ago. You need to try deep fried turkey. I don't think so. I'm sure you can deep fry chicken just the same, can't you?
My opinion is that opinions can be wrong.
I agree. Except for mine, which is clearly right. Cheers, Dollar. Thank you very much. Cheers, Comrade Khan. Thank you for the 37. Super Shocky, thank you for the 7. Tom, thank you for the 70. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. I've never really watched IndyCar, ever. It's never really been my bag, baby. God, this loot. This loot, I don't know what to do with it all. Gonna need to find some food. Girls Got Skills, thank you for the 38 months. Cheers for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let's check that. Maybe might get a lucky spark plug or something. IndyCar is fun. It's like F1 and NASCAR. I had a love child. I've only ever really followed F1, and I'm struggling a little bit with F1. I've completely missed the boat on the last race, I think. It was when I was in America, and I didn't even know it was on. But I'm kind of struggling to get into it this season. I think it's nicer that there's other teams in with it, and it seems a little bit more competitive. But even still, I can't honestly say I've massively enjoyed any race that much. There's been some okay ones, but... You don't want to fish? Well, not really. Not unless I have to. I might have to, but... I'm kind of full health right now, pretty much, so I don't need to do it just yet. I've got time to keep going for now. That's an alarm clock, I think. Most disappointing find ever in a car. It looks like a can of peaches and it's a fucking alarm clock. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I said it at the start of the season as well, Tom, but seeing people like slowing down to recharge and stuff, it is a bit weird. It has produced some interesting like overtakes and then retakes and stuff, but it feels a bit fake. And I'll fish if I have to, but I'll probably swim across to the other side first. In fact, let's check that boat that was over there. I've got to swim over to Crater Island. I'll probably do the swim first before I fuck about.
8.36 mile run done and now rest of the Sunday to chill.
Dude, that's no mean feat. It's hot as fuck in the UK. I wouldn't fancy running in the weather at the moment. Fair play. Cheers, Mitchie. Thank you for the 72. Yeah, I didn't see the last race, Tom T, but I'm sure as they adapt to it, things will get better. It certainly seems to be relatively competitive. It was cool to see Hamilton win a race again, you know, that was kind of badass. Honestly, last season it looked like he was going to jack it in, didn't it? You know, it's kind of cool to see this season them do a bit better. F1 is generally boring because the format, it's not the drivers competing, it's the cars. Well, that's always been the case, you know. Like, it's still been fun over the years, but it's not meant to be 20 drivers in the same car working out who's the best driver, is it? It's a team sport. It's meant to be like the teams against each other and the drivers. It's kind of always been like that.
69, Lebedev.
Cheers, Topper. Lebedev. Cheers, Topper dude. Thank you. Where's Burnside? He's here. Where are we using Burnside? I thought there was more houses. I think there is more houses. They're just a bit further up. Let's check that boat. Yeah, I know that, Tom. It's just this is the way I got forced because of some wolves, but we'll be good. I kind of got forced out of the town I was at before I wanted to leave it as well when I was at Cushville or whatever it is, because there was a dude with a gun that was getting a bit tasty. So I didn't loot so much as I wanted to there either. What's your take on duck? I've only ever really had duck so much from a Chinese. It's not my favourite. It's okay, but I don't go a bundle on duck, to be honest. It can be pretty nice. This is partly what I was thinking with regards to fishing. I was expecting we might get the stuff to make it somewhat simpler, because we're running along the coast, right? I was expecting we might find at least a hook. I feel like duck is harder to make than chicken, but the reward doesn't make it worth the effort. Yeah, I've never cooked duck. I've only ever had it, pretty much only ever had it from a Chinese. It could be alright. I was thinking there was maybe a Zagorki on offer, but nope. Right, we're going to go and check the picnic tables, and then we're going over Yondu. OJ, I'm great. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, remembering. Hope you're good. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, 29 months. How are you today, mister?
I'm pretty good. I feel nice and contented from my Sunday roast. That's good. I went and watched the new Spider-Man's film with my daughter yesterday, the 14-year-old. it was. I really enjoyed it. But if I'm in an R-in and you're a bit marvelled out, but you've liked a few in the past, I think this is a good one. You know, I really, really liked it. I think it was. I'm not saying it's like the best film of all time ever or anything, but as far as Marvel goes, it's the one I've enjoyed the most since the Avengers dustining. I think it was good. It was pretty good. I think it's my favourite Spider-Man with Tom Holland. Yeah, I agree with that too. I really didn't like the last one. Made duck à l'orange for Thanksgiving dinner when I was in culinary school. Very nice. Poncy. Yeah, I think it was a 7-ish out of 10. I think you're right. I think it was decent. 7, 7.5. Like, if I'm ranking it as a Marvel film, it was at least that, you know. I didn't like the last one with the 3 Spider-Mans. No, I didn't, Ken. I thought the idea of having those was kind of cool, but in practice it didn't work that well. It was kind of slow. I didn't really like it. I saw it at the cinema. I've never rewatched it until I rewatched it on Friday night, and I was struggling to get. I didn't like it. I just thought it was not good. Oh my God, we're not doing well here. Definitely going to have to fish on the other side. Surely these aren't firewood. It's so small and it's firewood. That's got to be a stick, right? What the fuck?
Don't forget to use your free Prime sub on Twitch, kids.
Yeah, what Duran said. Duran, thank you for the crazy long resub, dude. You also get sticks with the little pines. Yeah, I'll just go to the other side, I guess.
Good
There's a boat or two to check on the way. Oh, that's nice. Are there a lot of movie theatres in the UK over the past few years? Most of them in my area have been closed. As far as I know, I think they're still mostly there, dude. The ones in my area are still here. Cineworld were going through kind of aggressive expansions just as COVID hit. The biggest cinema chain in the UK called Cineworld. And they were expanding, and then COVID came, and it obviously put them on their arse, and they've been struggling ever since. But they're still going. Odeon are the second biggest, and then there's a few others too. But they seem to be doing all right. I think after COVID, there was several years where the movies were terrible. I think this year is the best year for movie releases in a while, and I'm not saying it's been the best ever or anything, but certainly compared to the recent years, that it's been better.
Have a great run today. Good luck with the quest.
Like there's been a few things out, you know. I've enjoyed going to the cinema a few times, you know. Like Toy Story 5. I can't say I was the biggest fan, but it's quite a good film for that. There's been a lot to get people getting bums on seats at the cinema, especially Odyssey and then Spider-Man. You know, they've been pretty big ones. And then Project Hail Mary earlier in the year. There's been quite a few. View is the cheapest. Yeah, I haven't got one near me. What's the plan for today? Well, I'm still trying to do this huge quest. So basically, questing. I need to go to Alcatraz and not die. Did I prefer Spider-Man or Toy Story? I definitely preferred Spider-Man. Toy Story 5 was better than 4, but I'm kind of a bit bored. I'm a bit bored of Toy Story, to be honest. I went because Maggie wanted to see it, and we kind of liked it. It was better than 4, but it wasn't all that. I think they've done enough with Toy Story. They should just leave them well alone, but they will keep making them, I guess. I definitely preferred Spider-Man to Toy Story. Jay Weaver, the cost of extras in the cinema is insane. You're right. You know, like the cost of getting stuff, and you can take sweets in with you. That if you're smart in the UK, like taking it in with you is smart. Like the popcorn is crazy, but they don't make much money on the ticket, so you can see why it's that way. You know, like they don't make much money on the actual ticket itself. They have to share the revenue with the filmmaker, obviously, right? So you can see why they're trying to maximize the revenue, and like it's like, but everywhere's like that. Like just buying a bottle of water at a baseball game or something, it's like $10 you know, like at TwitchCon, a bottle of water at TwitchCon last year, I think it was like $10 or $12, and they want a tip, and it's just somebody standing in front of a box of water, and then they want a tip for like you have to, all they have to do is scan it, and then you tap your card, and they want a tip for hand. Like you could reach in and get your own water, and but it's just insane. But yeah, you're right. Cinemas are no much different than a sporting event, right? The only difference I'd say is that when you go to a sporting event, you've paid a massive premium for the ticket, whereas when you go to the cinema, it's not like you've paid $130, you know.
Did they at least open the bottle?
No. Right. Yeah, you can take your own stuff in, Evan. I've always been a bit not sure about doing so, but we took in some pick and mix sweets from another store. Like, we went to a B&M and bought a big cup of Candy King pick and mix, right? So we bought like this 4-pound cup that had loads in, and in the cinema that would have cost like 20 quid. Which is a bit of a no-brainer, really, you know, like taking it in yourself. Yeah, an independent cinema would be cool, Ken. There's not one near me that I'm aware of, but yeah, that would be kind of cool. There might be one in Bury St Edmunds, actually. The problem is that you've got to get right into the town centre and park your car, and you know, it becomes a bit more of a... Like, it's a lot easier if you can just go to the cinema. Old Man Dave, thank you for the 39 months. Cheers for the support. Mad Tech, thank you as well. Cheers. Man Like Bogdan, thank you. I do find it weird, like the tipping thing. Like, just for example, I sent Miss Portland some flowers on Valentine's Day, right? I had to pay for flowers to be sent from somewhere in Portland. And flowers in America are ridiculously fucking expensive, it turns out, especially at Valentine's, but that's by the by. But you go through an order. I don't think this would happen in the UK, but you go through the order, and then there's a tip thing that's like from the off, and it explains that it gets shared with the people that work in the florist. I'm like, pay the fucking florists. Have you seen how much you're charging for the fucking flowers, you cheap bastards? I don't know what choc tops are, cranky old goat, but that doesn't mean they don't do them. But no, I don't think so. Do you think they would could make a DayZ film that wasn't bad? I don't see how it would be special because it was DayZ. It would be just like a zombie. They could absolutely make another zombie film, but I don't see what would make it DayZ related other than maybe some of the loot or whatever. But I don't really get the... a DayZ movie would just be like The Walking Dead, wouldn't it, you know? Right, if we get lucky, we might find ourselves a fishing hook while we're just before we start fishing. That'll be good. Never come across a tipping a flare. We'd never have that in the UK, would we, Pinkster? But yeah, it's pretty much everywhere. Something that I'm finding, I know this is just grumpy old man's talk, but I'm finding it tedious beyond belief now that everywhere you go, when you pay on card, you have to tell the card operator or tap something on the machine to say that you don't want to round up to give to charity. You know, like, I'm all for raising money for charity, but I believe that if somebody wants to give to charity, they should pick their own charity, not buy something that's £2.69 in a shop and be asked to round it up to £3 so that the store can look like they're being generous, you know, or the company. I find that somewhat annoying. You buy anything and it's like, do you want to round it up for charity? Like everything, it's utterly tedious, you know. Like, individuals aren't capable of deciding what charities they want to support themselves if they're going to do it, you know. And by the way, no offence, but you Brits go to Portugal, act as locals and don't give crazy tips, even it's fucking cheap for you. Don't spoil this greedy businessman. Don't know what you're talking about, Pedro, but okay. I've never been to Portugal, but yeah, that's definitely all Brits that do it. How the fuck is that a carp? We're in the ocean here, aren't we? There's a small chance for carp to spawn. I've never caught a carp in the ocean, ever. Think of the people that can't. There are plenty of people that can't afford to round up to give to charity. Well, I think it's the same for all, but it's kind of annoying when you're in a store to have to say, like, it puts you on the spot and makes you feel cheap, you know, because that's what they're relying on. Like, let's say you're buying something for £2.89, and they're like, do you want to round it up to the nearest pound? It's only 11p, so it makes you feel cheap for saying no, but that's every time you ever go anywhere and buy anything now, you know. It's like a hidden extra tax, you know. Like, I know it goes to charity, but every individual is capable of deciding if they want to support a charity or not. They don't need Superdrug to tell them about it, you know, like the chemists. I've never had a carp in the ocean. I must have lost my worm at some point and not realised. Doesn't make a sound now, always, does it? You have to keep an eye out on the rug tip. Oh, come on. Fuck me dead. See, there we go. That's weird. So I don't know if it's a modded thing, but I've never had that on vanilla ever. Let's just cut it up. It's ocean danger, yeah. Zero Skills, thank you for the 52 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm going to try and catch one more. Try not fishing in a rock. Up, Leon, sometimes you don't see the splash. It's kind of bugged at the moment. It's known. If it's going to splash, you're going to see it whether you're in a rock or not. And I'm not really fishing in a rock. It's down there somewhere. But it is a known bug. The fishing rod not having an animation or a sound has been on the. It was I think it was even the devs put it on their update when they released the patch. I think it's working now. Harry, the problem with using free look is that then if it doesn't work correctly, you don't know you've got a bite. Right, I think that's enough. I can't be fucked to try and work out how to carry any more than that. When fishing on console, you actually feel the fish hit the controller. That's cool, like a force feedback thing. That's pretty badass, yeah. Wash your hands. Well, there's no point while I've got more fish to cut up, is there? Right, we're good for food for ages now. Anyway, that's good. Like, let's fly. I think the circle stops when you get a bite. Well, the rod tip raises as well, Ryan, but you used to get a sound and a splash, but not always do you get the sound and the splash now. The problem is I tend to read the chat and look around and check for players, so yeah, if you're not exactly looking straight ahead or looking at the circle and whatnot, you ain't going to see it. The old fishy teddy bear, yeah. There we go. I guess I could boil that actually while we're making the fire and then drink it. Right, so I'm just going to check this hunting stand, and then just to the right over here there's a town. I'll just cook in any house. I did see a hunting stand. I don't know if I'm still going the right way or not. I wasn't paying much attention when I started running up the hill. There it is. What are your thoughts on the new zombie hit animations? I did try them a bit when I was playing Badlands in Prague. Well, at the DayZ devs, at the DayZ studio. It's not at Prague, but in Czechia. I didn't notice it being that much different. They were slightly quicker. The animation sequence is different. There's like a right then a left kind of attack. I've got to be honest though, I didn't take on hundreds of zombies, so it's going to take a little bit more sussing out. But it seemed okay. Stash still good. HMA, I've not not been to it, so there's no way to know. You never know about stashes until you go back, do you, you know? Bit sad to not find a video. Yeah, well, I was back to streaming last week, but there was nothing really that like stood out as video worthy to edit, so there was nothing for me to send to Finn to edit. I really could do with having crazily good adventure like today, tomorrow and the next day. We had some good stuff on Deerisle, the day where I got the boat trapped and stuff, but it was a bit lackluster on action. It was a fun stream, but it doesn't feel like it would make for a very exciting video, you know. So I don't know, it's been a bit... That day was really good, but there was only like one kill the whole day, and it was more adventuring and finding the bits to do the quest. I think it worked great as a stream, but I'm not convinced it would make a great hour-long video. It would be a bit slow. See, I've heard a few people say that it's been announced as the 15th danger based on some kind of YouTube video, but I haven't seen the video. I've not found anyone that can send me a link to the video. Hi, Tian. So they've streamed and announced it on the end of their stream, have they, Bernhard? Interesting. That's cool. That's really frustrating for me that it releases on the 15th, if that's the day, because I'm... like, if they do a streamer-only portion, it's bound to be the week before, and that's the week I can't stream, so I'll be back in time to play it from the 16th, because I fly back on the 15th. Well, maybe the 17th, actually, thinking about it, but... that's just bad luck on my part. I booked a week to go to America Land, and that's going to be the exact week that they do the streamer thing. You could, it was always going to happen, but there we go. Pantu, dude, we don't talk to each other the way you talk to that other chatter, dude. It's just not the stream for that. If you want to be calling people cowards because they emigrated somewhere and having a big go at them, you know, like, I don't get it, right? Rather than arguing with the mods, just accept that we don't talk to each other that way here, or move on, you know. You're literally arguing with the mods because you had a message purged. You're arguing about it. You're the one that didn't move on in the first place, but your message was purged. That's it. You know, that's all good. Let's just move on. Uh-oh.
Number 1 streamer.
That's kind of annoying. I don't think I can get that cooked in time. I can probably get it warmed up. I really don't want to talk about it, Pants, but literally we don't call each other cowards and have a go at people for moving like you did. The tone was off. Accept it and move on. You coming to Florida on your USA trip? Nope. Just ban him. I don't really want it. He's not getting it. Just ban the dude. Let's move on. I'm not. It's just stealing time. Just get rid of him. Like, he's the one kicking up a fuss saying everyone move on whilst arguing about his purge. Just ban him. It's not worth the time and effort, is it? Right, so we've got a Deerisle update coming. Hence, I've lit the fire and then noticed this spamming away. I can't leave it on the fire because it's going to burn. So I have stepped on a bear trap, but taint right at the start of the stream. With a fish despawned, well, it would burn, Deshawn, before I could get back. Chances are it would burn. Like, usually it'll take me a minute. Sometimes it takes a minute to work out what mod is being updated as well, so it can take a little minute. I'm sure it's just the Deerisle update that needs doing, you know, the Deerisle mod itself. Well, in this case, Butter Taint, it was at the top of the stairs in a police station, and the dude had set it and then was waiting for me after I'd hit it, so, or waiting for whoever hit it. So it was a trap. Anybody would have hit it. You wouldn't expect a bear trap in a police station, would you? You know. Mods. Don't have an update for that. Yeah, saw Spider-Man yesterday, Microwave Teabag. It was great. I really liked it. I definitely recommend seeing it at the cinema. I really enjoyed it. Best Marvel film I've seen since Avengers Destiny. I'm going to go make a cup of coffee, actually. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. The server's still not back. There's no mod for me to download, so I'm going to go make a coffee while it's down. Felix, thank you for the 13. Sid and Chillin, thank you for the 12. Thank you both. I'm back. Hopefully we've got the mod update now and the server's back. I should imagine my fire will go out. I don't know what mod needs updating. The RON I was expecting to be doesn't have an update. Yeah, I can still cook over the embers FLDR, but it'd be annoying. Yeah, me too, Microwave. I'm still not sure about the Avengers movie, but I'll go and see it, I think. But I certainly agree. I think Spider-Man, the latest Spider-Man is, I don't know, it's not far behind like the first Iron Man, you know. It really is one of the better ones. One of the Thors was really good. I think I forget, maybe Ragnarok. I forget which one I really liked. One of the Thors was good. And certainly Iron Man, the first Iron Man in particular, was great, but it wasn't far behind some of those, you know. It really was good. Casey, TwitchCon is in November. Miss Portland's birthday is in October, which is why I'm going. I'm really worried about the weather when I see her. We can find all sorts to do, but yeah, TwitchCon is in November. That's in San Diego. The weather will be lovely, but in October it's her birthday, so I'm going then. Also, dude, I'm leaving the UK, right? You're making it sound like like the UK rains all the fucking time, so I'm going somewhere from somewhere where it rains to somewhere where it rains, you know. It won't be any different. I've seen that, Cassalor. I've seen Hunt for the Wilder People. It's not that new. It's about 6 years old. Something like 2018, 2019, maybe 8 years old. But Hunt for the Wilder People is great. It's got Sam Neill in it. Yeah, it's really good. I should imagine they probably brought it back because of Sam Neill passing away. I didn't see it, Timberwolf. I've just seen your next message, but I've just got back and I didn't see your message. What's your take on many streamers who played DayZ for a long time moving on, and why have you stayed DayZ all these years? I don't know if many people are moving on full stop. I think people take breaks, you know. Like I've seen Ish playing Project Zomboid lately, but I don't think that means he's become a full-time Project Zomboid streamer, does it? You know, he's just playing it for now, you know. I think a lot of people do that. What's my take is that people should be true to themselves, you know. They should play a game they enjoy. If they're not enjoying DayZ so much at the moment, they should play what they are enjoying, you know. Now an ad. Well, they'll have to go back and watch it. Did Miss Portland teach you to say Willamette Valley properly? Never heard of Willamette Valley. I've just made it up. And I don't know whether I'm right or not. Are there any games you'd like to try? DayZ 2. DayZ 2 is the main one. Are there any games I've played that have come close to DayZ enjoyment-wise? No. No. Can I eat any of these yet? Timberwolf, I answered it before I saw it. You'll have to go back on the VOD, but I've covered it, dude. I don't want to cover it again because everyone else has fucking heard it. Sorry, dude. In a nutshell, people should stay true to themselves and play what they want. But the way you've written the question is like people that have played DayZ forever have deserted it. I don't think that's the case. I think most people are just playing something for a change, you know. Like, the person I used as an example was Amish said, like, just because he's playing Project Zomboid for a bit doesn't mean he's now a full-time Project Zomboid streamer, does it? He'll be back on DayZ, won't he? You know, like, he's not giving it up, you know. Yeah, hunting scope on Deerisle is pretty rare. You're right. Yeah, it's pretty rare. Yeah, I saw on somewhere online that one of the last films Sam Neill will ever appear in will be the new Zelda movie. Yeah. You've been to the West Coast in Americaland. I've been to San Diego. I've been to Seattle. I've been to Portland, which is west, but it's not quite on the coast. I've been to Astoria for the day. Well, around that area, you know, like the Cannon Beach and whatnot. I think that there's always been different games to play, but I don't think most people that are having other games at other stuff right now are necessarily giving up. DayZ is not in the best of places right now. There was a long wait for 129, and it's fraught with bugs. They're really building towards Badlands, and it is a little bit in hiatus. Even the latest patch, it's still in a bit of hiatus, so it's not the worst time ever to play a few other things, but I'm pretty sure most people will be back on DayZ. I don't think most everybody's given up. I think people have found it. Even I know a lot of people have been playing Zomboid. The thought crossed my mind to try it, but not on stream. I might stream it at some point, but I'm not particularly desperate to do so. How much will Badlands cost? I don't think they've confirmed for definite, but I would guess about $25. I'd love to see stripper clips added. I don't think we're going to get them anytime soon, SOAS, but I'd love to. It looks like they're using the Lee Enfield has got some kind of magazine that can be reloaded, which isn't quite real, but it used to have a mag that never got removed and it got loaded from the top. But I think it looks like they're going to have some kind of like a Lee Enfield that takes an external mag. Yeah, well, they used to have stripper clips in the game, Cosmic. I wouldn't be surprised if we see them back one day. But they don't seem to be on the horizon right now. What the fuck, 25? That's like the whole of DayZ on sale. Well, a new map the size of Badlands is like almost like making a new game to some extent, dude. The amount of effort to make a full-size map is quite a lot of hours, dude. But
TRMZ.
yeah, you won't have to buy it, you know. That'll be your choice. But yeah, I would guess it'll be about $25. Sigildy, thank you for the 63 months, dude. Appreciate it, man. Have I ever considered playing Rust? It's just not for me, dude. That kind of base building type, like, meta of a game is not really my bag, you know, like playing on the same server with a big group and then you get to be kings of the server kind of thing. It's not really my thing. Like whoever's the king of the server, the boss clan is usually the one that's got 10 mates and they just no life it all day, every day, you know, like, that's not really my thing. If you ever played Project Zomblade, would you multiplayer or solo? I've no idea, dude. I've never played it. I've no clue. And I prefer multiplayer than solo pretty much in any game, so my instinct says multiplayer, but I'd probably not do that when I didn't know the game. Fluffy, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Fluffy Colt. Cheers to Gildy. Jamie Fox, thank you for the resubs. And Civ and Chillin, thank you too. Hi Carl, hope you're well. Ah, fuck that. I could do with a battery for the head torch, that would be pretty useful. Am I looking forward to the footy kicking off? I kind of am, yeah. I will be looking forward to it when it's like the day. I'm looking forward to seeing Liverpool and see how they do. I think their first game's Newcastle. I'm sure that'll be on the telly. I'm excited to see how Liverpool do under a new manager. It's exciting again because it was somewhat tedious under under Slot. They really need another few signings though. You know, they've just got this centre back from Barca on loan. They need more. They need at least another 2 players, and even that has them looking skinny, especially if they sell a few. Like Curtis Jones is meant to be potentially leaving. I think they will get Barcola unless somebody like Arsenal comes and gets him. I do think Liverpool will get Barcola. Yeah, I think they've been working on it for a good while, and I think that will happen. What's annoying right now is they seem to be dawdling because the fee is too high, and I can see why, because it is too high. He's only got 2 years left on his contract, and PSG want like 150 million euros or something, you know. Next year, with the 1 year left on his contract, that'll be, what, 60, you know? PSG want an astronomical fee, and when it gets nearer the end of the window, they'll realise that. They'll be like, if we don't sell him now, we're going to lose all of this money. We're better off taking 110 now than waiting, kind of thing. So Liverpool know that. The problem is that somebody else could come along and pay the money, you know, so it's a gamble. Arsenal aren't getting Vinny. He signed a new contract. Vinicius Jr. was using Arsenal to get a new contract, and that's what he did. It worked. It would have been fun to see him in the Premier League, but he was using another club to make Real Madrid offer him what he wanted. PSG don't really want to sell him. Dude, they're buying 2 new wingers. I think they do want to sell him. Like, he's got two years left on his contract. And he doesn't want to sign another one because they prefer playing Doué over him, you know? Like, they've got Dembele, Kvaratskhelia, Doué and him. And he seems to be the one that doesn't get played. So he obviously wants first team football, you know? I think PSG would sell him. They are also in the process of signing 2 new wingers, aren't they? You know, they're signing one from a French club and then... there's 2 that they're in the process of buying right now, you know. They're going to need to sell him. They're going to have like 16 wingers. They'll be like Chelsea. But they want the maximum from him. I think they will sell because they can't keep all of them happy, can they? You know, like, and you can see why. As good as Barcola is, Kvaratskhelia is insane, right? So he's like a luxury for him to have. I think Liverpool, if things go well, Liverpool will sell Gakpo to Tottenham and get Barcola. That would be ideal, but things need to fall into place, and I just don't see PSG. Liverpool won't pay what PSG want because he's only got 2 years on his contract. And I think PSG. I think they'll just play. They'll be in a standoff for now, and it'll rumble until the back end of August, unless someone else comes in and pays all the money. I keep forgetting about the crossbow danger, is the honest truth. I'm a bit disappointed Liverpool haven't tried to sign Bowen. I know he's 29 or whatever, but I think Bowen's a quality player. And I don't think he would cost 50 million either. Isn't that jacket like the best one in the game? Not if you want to be able to see behind you, it's not, Zardas. The puffer jacket is terrible for being able to see behind you. I never chopped up the other one. Actually, can I not cut that up? Is it the other one, or is it this one? Where was it? Where was the jacket not in here? Oh, I don't know where it was. I was back at the guardhouse. Oh, fuck that then. Yeah, I was wondering if I could get feathers from it. I suppose I could go back. I've got to go up to the right anyway. Yeah, I don't like wearing that down jacket or whatever it is, because you can't see over your shoulder when you're looking behind in first person, and that's quite a negative. Yeah, 4 years left on his contract, but it's because he doesn't want to leave, right? If he wanted to leave and they're in Division 1, they tend to go slightly less than they're worth. That's just always the way. I think Bowen would be good for Liverpool, but I don't know. If they sign Barcola, they've got this Munoz guy in. I think Ungamoa is capable of playing left and right. I think we might be kind of okay. Oh, that wasn't worth putting a feather on. I do wish the DayZ devs for DayZ 2 make the game have a more coherent lore story, unlike DayZ 1. I don't understand what's not coherent about the lore, dude. It's fairly straightforward, really. An apocalypse has broken out. This is kind of like Chernerus is kind of where it started. They've evacuated the area. The only people left are survivors that are immune to the virus. And you've got to battle against it, you know. But people are still alive elsewhere on planet Earth. What's not coherent about the lore of DayZ, you know? You're immune. There's zombies. Blue forever. I think it would have been a risk to take Gamoa based on his Premier League performances, but when he pulled on an England shirt in that friendly just before the World Cup, he looked ready. You know, I was thinking it was a bit early. He wasn't playing regularly for Liverpool, never mind England. But yeah, he would have been a really exciting player to have to come on with not long left. He offered something different, didn't he? You know, like I very much felt that as soon as he played in that friendly, he looked good. Yeah, the loot is very, very slim pickings. Oh, fuck. That went well. It was the next one over. I got that wrong. Oh, well. The older devs set stuff up, the later devs ignored is the issue. In what way, Evan, though? Explain in what way the devs have ignored the law. What way? I'm just trying to understand how the law is wrong, you know, because I don't get it, you know, like, I don't get it. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I've never really had an issue with the immersion of the game based on any changes the devs have made, you know. So in what way have the recent changes made it different? I personally don't feel the need for a story mode, dude, myself. The lore in DayZ has several beginnings and timeframes that all conflict. But the game's been out since 2013, you know. But what feature of the devs added that doesn't sit in with the original lore is the bit I'm asking. You said that the devs have not stuck to the original lore, but in what way? What feature has been added that breaks the lore that exists? That's the bit I'm trying to understand. I don't really get it. But the game's been like, the lore was written in like 2012 or whatever. It's now 2026 and they're still developing the game. I guess that comes with some challenges, doesn't it, you know? How do you walk with a broken leg? You press and hold left control. I don't think that... like most people playing the game haven't gone back and read the lore from back in the day. I don't think most DayZ players really give two shits. They just survive and play the zombie game, you know. But I don't see what's been added to the game that breaks the original lore very much myself. The way the zombies come to be, there is statements by the devs that conflict with each other. It seems that there is no one story for why there is zombies. I just wish they would look into it. Well, I get that. You're not wrong for having your opinion, honestly, Evan. It doesn't change my enjoyment of the game one bit, but I've only ever heard the devs say that there's been an infection outbreak and the survivors are immune, and that's that, you know. That's kind of basically all I've ever heard. But you're not wrong. Like, what you think is what you think. But I personally don't think any devs have changed anything that breaks the lore of the game in any way, you know? Like, there's nothing in the game that doesn't sit with the DayZ lore. So there was just some shots relatively nearby, and we're not in the best of health right now. Hi, man-eating snail. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for tuning in, dude. The only DayZ lore I know is that Dean Hall went to live on Mount Everest. Yeah, that's the lore. That's it. I was going to go in the middle if I found a battery, but I haven't, so we best go over to the next island. I do need to take some time to regen some health as well. Parasite, please don't refrain from explaining how to do that. That would be good. Stephen, that's great. Yeah, cheers. I'm glad you're enjoying the tumbler, dude. I'm drinking my coffee out of it right now. It's great. Keeps it warm, tasty, lovely. Don't think you need a light during the day. Alright, I'll do it. I thought it was dark down there now, but maybe you're right. Shots might have been in there. The heli crashes on the island that way. The shots were more over towards the... Oh, shit. God, he was off with a purpose, wasn't he? He doesn't even know I'm here, thankfully. That was possibly the dude shooting, but the shots were that way. Do you know if any famous people watch your streams? I don't, Quickers. I don't think so. Probably the most famous follower I have on Twitter, who I don't think really watches the streams, but used to stream DayZ a little bit, is Kyle Long, who works a lot in the NFL broadcasting. He used to be a offensive linesman for the Chicago Bears. Brother to someone else Long that won 2 Superb Owls as well. So he probably the most famous Twitter follower I have, I guess, because he used to stream DayZ and Armour a bit. But I don't know of any celebrity that watches the streams, no. Nah, Stephen, the names and dates on the Tumblr are just like for the last year. It's like a fictitious tour of when because I played those maps, right? So it's not really when the maps were released. It's just like, it's meant to symbolise a RunningManZ tour around the maps of DayZ, you know? Catch me up on everything that's happened. Well, since you watched DayZ's happened, I've respawned and then I've died. And then I've respawned and I've died. And then I'm on this life. That's it. Do I have any claims to fame? Nope. I have two car motor finance claims that I'm waiting for a payout on, but I'm going to have to wait till next year now because the bastards keep delaying it.
To the stash and beyond. I hope for a new video with endgame content, smiley face. Keep the good runs up, less than 3.
Oh yeah, I hope for a new video with endgame content, but it could be a while. Cheers for the super chat, thank you. I think getting to the endgame is going to take some time. You were right, though. I don't need a light to see under here. Oh, it was worth coming. Look, that's very good. So you can see under here. It's weird on Deerisle. Some of these underground, like, you can't see at all. Like the tunnels on Alcatraz are completely pitch black. I think that's good, though, because it stops camping in the tunnels. But here you can see perfectly well.
IP posts. Love from Texas.
Juan, thank you very much for the support. Earl, thank you as well. Cheers both. Fluffy Colt, thank you once again. I have a claim to fame. I took a team winning the Air Force onto the quiz show Eggheads. That was drunken fun. Did you win? Can't get that smoke grenade. I got stuck in a railway tunnel in the pitch black on Deerisle. I had fallen between two cars and couldn't see a thing. Dude, that sucks. Does DayZ still surprise you anyway, like new locations and maps you're familiar with? Not really new locations on maps I'm familiar with so much, no, but I still have things that surprise me, yeah, like, or moments that are like, yeah, that really get me. Oh, shit. I still get heart racing moments once in a while, yeah. Where is this location on the map? It's on the Crater Island, or it's on the bit on the way to Crater Island. Andy Phillips, thank you for the follow on YouTube, by the way. Let's have a bit more coffee. I think I just heard someone.
TRMZ Heart.
I heard something to my left. I'm scared. It was a gun swap, was it? Yeah, I didn't quite make it out, but yeah, I definitely heard it, so... Fire Cow, thank you for the 3 months. Soldier 5, thank you as well. Oh, I can't go up there because I'm a busted leg. Osbear, I wasn't a huge fan of the original Running Man book, but a lot of people are. I was a fan of the film, which is what made me read the book, I think, originally. If you're able to get it, you picked up some books from a bookstore. The book that's really worth getting, in my opinion, of the Bachman books is The Long Walk. The Long Walk was amazing. Obviously, they made that into a film recently, but The Long Walk was really good. I know you know this, but try not to say where you are, especially with the size of your stream. Zardas, here's the thing, right? To anybody that's going to try and stream stalk me, they know where I am because they can see in the video, you know. It really isn't that much of an issue. Like, if somebody's trying to stream snipe me that doesn't know where I am without me telling them where I am, they're not going to be good at stream sniping. But the one neat trick for stream sniping is that you can see in the video where the streamer is, so that you can then use that to come and kill them. So honestly, dude, it makes no difference, right? Like, the fact that I'm streaming my location tells everybody where I am. And if someone's new enough to the game that they don't know where I am, I'm not really fearing that player as a stream sniper, you know? What was your favourite collab? If you mean random team up with a random player, maybe Crazy Chris.
Nearly typed rimming. No Freudian slip honest. Colon dash closing parenthesis.
Nearly typed rimming. Cheers, Macian. Thank you. Do game mods ever watch over you as you play? Not really, Jay Weaver, no. Once or twice when I've been on Karma Crew, someone's been keeping an eye on things, but not very often, no. I don't think that's that regular of a thing, no. Lacian, thank you. Firecow, thank you as well. Hi, Mustard Tiger. We're doing okay. Just trying to get some loot together. I'm doing all right, but not stunning. Somewhat low on gear. Why is there some content that you don't like to do, some quests and stuff? Is it hard quests, or I'm new here and the game so... Well, what quest do you mean, Death? Like, the hardest quest in the game is the Deerisle quest, and I'm currently on the early stages of trying to get together some stuff to have a go at it, you know? I probably... Even if things go well, it could take me months, but it's still fun to try, but I don't... I don't particularly enjoy quests that are incredibly PvE orientated at the end, which possibly the Deerisle one is. But what I mean by that is, like, I forget quests. I don't really enjoy the dinosaur servers, because the only way to kill the dinosaurs is to cheese them. You know, you have to hide in a house and shoot through the window, or hide on a hunting stand and shoot them. You know, it seems kind of boring to me personally to play against threats that can't be killed without some kind of cheesy tactic. And some of the end game quests feel a little like that too, you know, like the aliens on Banov. If you're in an open area trying to kill the aliens on Banov, your second favourite, even if you've got like a DMR and an M4. Like, your M4 will jam before you can kill all the aliens, you know. I don't really enjoy that. I don't enjoy having to work out the way to cheese the threat in order to complete it. It doesn't really feel very fun. How long does that quest take? Well, this one, the old version took me about 3 months to do. This new version that's been out since January, I don't know, dude. To try and do it solo on stream, it could take me months and months and months and months. Even if everything went well and you played on an empty server, it could take 20 or 30 hours to do. But doing it on a full pop server with other players, that could take months to even have a crack. I think it's cool that we have dinosaur servers in the game, by the way. I'm not trying to shit on it. Everyone's got their own point of view on what they enjoy. But I'm just not massively keen on, like, AI threats that are so hard to kill, even when you're in-game geared, that you have to cheese them. I don't really see it as a fun thing. It was fun to play on the dinosaur map for a go, to like be, oh fucking hell, I'm getting chased by, or whatever it was, you know, like that's kind of fun, but the novelty wears off and then you're it just doesn't really work for me personally, is all. Is it me or is my leg being broken what feels like forever? Oh. Speak of the devil, and your leg shall heal. Just say you're scared of dinosaurs. Okay, well, if that's what you want, Bobos, yes, I'm petrified, mortified, stupefied of you. And also the dinosaurs. They should have a setting where YouTube automatically syncs to your chat to your delay. I don't think that would be possible, John, because you ask a question, the streamer's not going to see it for 15 minutes, you know. So in order to sync it, you'd have to type your question and then it would have to not appear for 15 minutes and you'd think it would be broken, you know. Yeah, I can see people talking about delays, but delays for a stream where somebody wants to ask you a question and hear the answer don't work, you know. Like, if you want to interact with your audience, you can't have a delay. Not one that works. Random glass of whiskey recommendation. Yellow Spot. There you go. Random glass of whiskey. Yellow Spot. Irish whiskey. It's great. You ever tried Cinnamon Ball Fireball? No, it sounds awful. I've not tried the Siberia quest line. No, I played Siberia a little bit, but not for a while. Where to now? I really need better gear more than anything else, so that's what I'm just going to go down here. There's a couple of picnic tables on the beach. I'm just going to quickly check them for a hunting trifle. And then we're going to have a look around here, see if we can't find some better gear. There was somebody in the tunnels with me, which has me a bit worried that they may appear. They certainly sounded more geared than me. There was a weapon swap sound, right? I don't even have a weapon. I've got a crossbow. It's very close. I think we'll have to try for that because it's so close I can see it. Just by this fence here, there's a couple of picnic tables, and I have found rifles at them, so I might as well check them. Here's what it is: not liking dinosaurs, yet not being worried about stream sniping. Well, how do you think I should be worried about stream sniping? Everything. You tell me. How can I deal with it? You know, aside from not stream. I'm more than aware of any countermeasures I can take, but I can't have a delay because I can't physically stream, you know. I don't see how they correlate, but not liking an AI feature and having twats chase me round, you know. What exactly are you proposing I do about it? There is no fix other than not streaming. Trust me, I've been down that road. There isn't a fix. Is he really? Oh, he's there. I don't think that's the one that was shooting at me, you know. I think that's a different player. But I really don't get how not liking dinosaurs, it means that I'm lax on stream sniping, you know. I don't advertise what server I'm on. I try to move around different servers from time to time. I'm not going to cut my nose to spite my thrace and have some like 5 or 10 minute delay that won't actually change anything. So what's the point? But that, like, it's like whataboutism. Those two are completely separate points entirely. I think it was a sporter. Yeah, it was a weak gun. Well, I went to yellow, but it sounded like a sporter. The dude on the hill, I think, was a different player. He was looking towards where the shots came from, as far as I could gather. I can't go to the heli. It's too dangerous. I'm just going to have to keep going this way for now. Yeah, I really don't get it. Like, I don't know if he hit me in the boot or what, but anyway. Maybe you should cut the lower section of the stream to not show hints. Well, Deerisle, unfortunately, has server messages that tell you about things like when someone goes in the crypt or when there's a supply drop, you know, so either I get to play the Deerisle experience or I don't. God, everyone's a fucking expert today. No, I'm sorry, Liqui, that's not, yours was a sensible suggestion, but I'm somewhat, like, surprised that people think I'm just happily giving away the server. Not you, Liqui, by the way, but I can't not play Deerisle. Deerisle has server messages, but it also has messages about supply drops. It has messages about people going into secret places, and if you turn them off, you don't get to find out where the supply drops are. You know, like I don't know what I'm meant to do. I don't really get the comparison. Everything is a drunk jaw, but it's all good. I'm just genuinely asking. But I didn't see many people mad that I don't like dinosaurs. Everyone can like what they like, you know. I don't personally. For me, DayZ is all about what happens when you meet other players, and having stupidly hard AI or stupidly well, it is hard to the point where you have to cheat to kill them with some kind of cheese. It's just not really the multiplayer game I signed up to play, you know, like that's not why I play DayZ. I can't believe you're calmly running on chatting to stream. Well, it's one of those situations, Mr. Shu, where there's not much I can do. I've got a crossbow. I don't think the dude that shot at me is following me. I think the player on the hill was another one, so it doesn't really change. All I can do is run away as quickly as possible, which is what I am doing, you know. It's not exactly tense for me because I don't really have any... I've got a crossbow. The dude on the hill was too far away, so literally all I can do, the only option, is what I am doing. So it doesn't require a great deal of thought, so I can just read the stream and read the chat and carry on. Because the outcome is the same whether I worry about it or whether I don't. I can still only really do this. Do you use an external SSD for your YouTube videos? No, I use an internal one, dude. I've got an 8TB SSD in the PC. Ravage, good question. Is there like a note or something somewhere saying you're actively looking for solutions to problems you've already worked out? Yeah, good. Well, I don't have any problems right now. I'm doing all right. You know, I'm quite happy. That's like a mortgage in today's economy. I am very glad I bought it before the price rises, Danish, yeah. You sound so mad. You think this is me being mad? Fuck me, dude. You wouldn't want to meet me when I'm mad then, I guess. I'm feeling pretty good. A bit annoyed I couldn't loot the heli, but... Thoughts on Liverpool's summer window so far? Disappointing. Be interesting to see how Munoz is. I know nothing about him. It'd be interesting to see how he is. I hope this centre-back from Barca works out. I know he's not been particularly favoured at Barca, but it's interesting to see or hear like Rio Ferdinand's thoughts and how he's always felt he'd be a really good Premier League defender. You know, it'd be interesting to see. But they really need they've lost Salah. They've lost Robertson. They need a few people in. I'm not entirely sure they definitely need a new left back, but they need wingers, and I think they need a right back more than they need a left back, to be honest. That boat is a long way in, isn't it? Holy shit. So I'm having to completely change direction to where I was going to go. I still think that whoever's shooting may well be... oh, it's not a boat. I thought that was a dinghy. It's not. It's a rowing boat. They may be shooting at the one that shot at me, potentially. I don't really know. Cheers, Michelle. See you in a bit. Is the loot economy nerfed on this server? I just think the loot is hard in the early stages of Deerisle, Stephen. There was a lot of new spawns at the time when I was starting as well, so we've had a bit of a bad luck kind of run as such, but it's pretty tough at the start on Deerisle, you know. This version of the game is not for the faint-hearted in the beginning. You need a little bit of luck in running to kind of get good gear, really. You at least need to be able to go somewhere where there aren't players for a while, which is tricky too.
0800 001066.
Cheers for that, Dave. I feel like that's Safe Style UK Windows or something. 0800 001066. It's some fucking advert for something. Admiral. It's Admiral, is it? Yeah. It's not Safe Style UK, but it's close. It's Hastings, is it? Hastings Direct. Oh, there we are. Admiral Hastings. It's all exciting stuff. Ah, yeah, related to the... yeah, 1066, the Battle of Hastings. All right, fair enough. I feel like I knew the year of the Battle of Hastings when I was at school. It's not something that's, like, pondered through my mind as an adult very often, to be fair. Who'd want to have a battle over fucking Hastings anyway? Actually meant to be quite a nice place, I think. I've never been. Fuck me, it gets dark quick on this map. I am going to do that just because it's a bit warmer and it's night time, and anything that can stop me being cold is probably a good thing. He didn't pay out for King Harold because he didn't have safety glasses on, eh? Oh my god, I can't see. I think this is the way we need to go. Michelle from the chat is your lover. Michelle from the chat is not my lover, John, no. I like the way you worded that, though. Mr. Lover. People are still talking about streaming on I'm not blasé about it. I just don't like to talk about it. Just coming back to the point. There's nothing to be done. The only way to not get stream sniped as a streamer with a reasonable audience is to not stream. There's no way to hide it. There's nothing you can do about it. And every day there's another cunt, you know? Like, that's just the truth of it, you know? You'd think after years and years of playing on community servers and people getting banned for stream sniping, it would go away, but it never does. So, like, there's just literally no point me worrying about it, you know? There's no point worrying about it. It's like, I don't know, as sure as the sun will rise in the morning, the next day there'll be another twat lined up to try and have a go, you know. There's just no point worrying about it. So I don't, you know. It doesn't mean I advertise the server. I don't like putting the server messages on, but for this particular server I kind of need to do so, you know. So it is what it is. For this particular map. Cheers, Brandon. Thank you. Milan, yeah, that's definitely the thing. Yeah. Like some kind of appeal. It's just there's no... I probably do sound blasé when I talk about it, but there's no point getting het up about it. You know, if it actually wound me up, how the fuck would I stream every day? Because it's a problem that can never be fixed, so there's no point. Trying to deal with stream sniping is like trying to stop the tide from coming in or something, you know? Like, there's just no point. Can we have gamma? You've already got it, dude. It's just very dark. This is with gamma. Riddleless. I always put my main long-range gun on button number 2. My closer range gun for killing players on number 3. If I have a suppressed pistol, it'll be on number 1 for killing zombies. My melee weapon's always on number 4. Where are all the guns? I don't know. I think they forgot to put them in. Well, safe travels, Harry, dude. I feel like all you can do is ask for help from server mods, but I guess you wouldn't want to do that. I think there's a... If somebody has the time to voluntarily do it, and I'm on a server, then that's great, but it's not something I would ever ask for many reasons. But the main reason is that it's somewhat spurious, you know, like, if you're a streamer that owns your own server, and I'm not calling out Happy Bombs here, because it doesn't work, Happy Bombs doesn't have this, for example, on the Zero servers, but in general, if you play on a server that you own, and then you have admins watching your back,
TRMZ balloon,
and checking for stream snipers, and like, if you get killed by a stream sniper and then you're teleported back to your gear and that person's banned, you're expecting your entire audience to just have faith that that's all legit. And I don't want that, you know. I'd rather just die and start again. I don't want to have my audience believe that I'm saying they're a stream sniper because someone over my shoulder is checking and saying so. Like, the audience doesn't know so, do they, you know? So I'd just rather not have any of that, you know? So what if I get killed by a stream sniper, you know? Most of the time they can't play the game and I probably kill them anyway, right? But I certainly don't want to be having some kind of, like, angel, like, guardian angel type scenario all the time, and then the audience get wind of that and know that it's happening, because definitely people are going to think it's bullshit, aren't they? You know, why would I do that? I'd rather just play the game same as everybody else does, and so what if somebody uses the stream? You know, it is what it is. Like, even when, like, years ago, I was playing on Sacriel's server. The last one, Sacriel and Shroud were hosting a server, and I got killed by a stream sniper, and they teleported me back. They teleported me back to my gear and explained it was a stream sniper, and then I was like, oh, I don't want the gear, I'll start from the coast, and I just shot myself and started again, because I know they knew it was a stream sniper, but nobody in the audience does, do they? I don't need that. I don't need the... I want to have no doubt myself, you know. I don't need someone else to tell me what's what.
Great work.
I'd rather just play from wherever I respawn and start again. There's a convoy. Maybe we might even get gear. Maybe there isn't a convoy. I thought there was. Oh. Thought that was a convoy. It's just like something at the end. There's a Gorky Basel on me. I thought there was a convoy. There's just one vehicle at the end. I think that maybe is always there, or maybe it's the last one. I don't know. Oh no, I think they might be added. They didn't used to be there. What's your system considering how you place things in your clothes and backpack? Joe, and all I worry about is bandages. Everything else, it doesn't really matter. I don't care where anything is beyond bandages, and maybe the odd thing that I don't want to get ruined. So, for example, the scope is in here to make sure it doesn't ruin. But I only really care about bandages and having them on the left so they're easy to drag and use when I need them in a hurry. Beyond that, anything that's going to save my life, like a melee weapon or a gun or whatever, is on the hotbar. We are near a military base here, but there are Stag Zeds at that military base, and I am fucked if I'm going to try and deal with Stag Zeds in the dark. That's not going to work. There was a rifle on the bridge. Okay, I'll have a look. I better get killed now. Oh, shit. Doesn't even know he's been shot at. That's insane. I thought the first one hit, to be honest. I still don't know if he knows he's been shot at. I don't know. That's crazy. I don't know how I missed the first shot. I could have sworn it was a hit. I can't hear very well, mate. I've just mucked around with... it didn't make any difference to my shooting. My shooting was shit, and that's that. I didn't miss because I couldn't hear. But as he was coming up, I just put my earplug back in. I can't hear fuck all. Hello? Whoa! What? I think I just hit his gun. I think that's it. I think I'm out of bolts. I think I've hit his gun. I don't think he'll be able to put that away. Yeah, it definitely hit, but I think it hit his gun. That's weird. I can't believe it.
Here we go. Remember, kill everyone.
It's quite hard in the dark, and obviously bear in mind I can't see as well as you guys can see, but nonetheless that I could hear him.
Oi!
The fuck is this dude's problem? I can't see fuck all. He did eventually take the Chemelite off then. It's crazy, the first two shots he didn't even know had been fired at. I guess that's the beauty of the crossbow maybe? I don't know. You've got gamma shadows, yeah, you can see better than I can, yeah. I can see like this. On the server, I assume it's against the rules to play with gamma. Whether it is or it isn't, I think it sucks to use some kind of exploit like that. But yeah, it is against the rules on here. I think they have a message coming up on the screen about it. The reality is how you prove whether someone's doing that or not is by the by. But yeah, I think it sucks to do that. It's meant to be dark, right? That sounds a bit like the gun that hit me. What's my favourite soda? I don't drink a lot of soda. Probably just Coke Zero. But I tell you what I did like. I really like root beer in America land. I'm quite keen on root beer. It's really good. I quite like it a lot. I think it's a special kind of talent to make something, if you get the non-diet one, it takes a special kind of talent to make something that sweet taste that not sweet. Like there's so much sugar in it, yet it doesn't taste of sugar. Yeah, I had a few root beer floats in Freedom Land. It was great. I really like them. With Tillamook vanilla ice cream, no less, as well. Oh, God. It was A&W I was having, yeah. I don't drink loads of soda. I quite like Dr. Pepper Zero as well. That's okay, but I don't go a bundle on soda as a rule. I think there's a Livonia tower up here somewhere that I can loot. I don't think it spawns zombies, so I'm just coming somewhere to... Yeah, there it is. I've tried ginger beer. Yeah, I don't go a bundle on that. It's okay. I prefer ginger ale, actually, from back in the day, I think, but it's okay. Do you know what? I didn't realise I've still got some feathers. What is root beer? You'll have to Google it, dude. It's not like most other sodas,
When
let's
I'm
say.
home watching the stream, my lady gets annoyed hearing you talk. Don't feel bad, though. I can't stand her either. TRMZ love TRMZ cool.
Oh, well, I'm sure that's another happy relationship there, Donk. Sounds legit. Root beer is just like dandelion and burdock. It doesn't taste the same as dandelion and burdock to me. It tastes different. I remember dandelion and burdock from when I was a kid. That had a different taste than root beer. It's probably the closest thing in England to root beer, but to me it didn't taste the same. My dad used to buy dandelion and burdock years ago, and I had it here and there, and it didn't taste like root beer. Oh yeah, probably best chop it first. Yeah, there is like an American thing, but it's just for like getting like red vines and shit, you know. It's just like Hershey bars and a few other things, Baby Ruth and whatnot. Just like a few like things. Yep, there we go. I don't like Bovril. No, thank you. Cheers, Donk. Thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Tillamook is amazing, by the way, dude. Yeah. Yeah, the other bolt that I unloaded was damaged, so I didn't see the point with that one. I just thought I'd get some new pristine ones. How do you unload a bolt? I think you just tap R. I'm pretty sure it's the same as if you're trying to unload a round from a gun. That's at the castle. Why is there people everywhere I want to go? Those shots are at the castle. I think I'm going to go to Alcatraz with just a crossbow. Seems to be the only answer. Is Marmite a yes or a no? I know it's meant to be something that you either love or hate, but I'm really not that arsed. I've had phases where I really enjoy it. Like, since I don't really have toast anymore because I don't do gluten, right? Because it gives me the shits. So Marmite really was just something to put on your toast for breakfast of the morning, and I don't ever have toast, so I never have Marmite anymore. But only ever when I've had it, I kind of go through a phase of like, God, that's fucking amazing, and then for about a month I have Marmite and toast every third day, and then I never have it again for a year. Kill people, then no more people. Yeah, I look forward to seeing how you do that in Ariana's event in a few weeks' time. Yeah, I'll be excited to see that. Piece of piss, mate. Where the hell is Big Hill Middle? The dude that I was following with the blue Talon probably came this way, or the dude that I was trying to shoot that kept missing probably came this way. Marks and Spencer's do a Marmite salted caramel sauce. That sounds awful.
Using past and present players, what would you dream Liverpool 11 be?
Fuck me, that's a hard question. I'll have Allison in goal. I'll have Rob Jones right back. I'll have Prime Van Dijk with Prime Alan Hansen centre back. I'll have left back. I'm trying to think who was the left back in the 80s, late 80s. I can't remember. I kind of want to go for Julian Dix just for the lulz. Oh shit. Great. That's a stag and I can't even tell. Centre midfield, obviously Steven Gerrard. I'm in trouble. I'm really in trouble. Oh my god. Where's the building? Go, 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 go. Oh my god, fuck me dead. The stag zombies are such a fucking nightmare, right? It's such a nightmare when you're as geared as I am. Where the fuck did that go? I was trying to shoot it and then immediately get my bolt back, but you only have like a millisecond to do it. I fucked it up, clearly. I don't know where the bolt went. Wow, a gun! That's the best gun I've found all day. Lucky me. Less known. I think if Liverpool can get, if they manage to get Barkler, I think they'll sell Gakpo. Yeah. Why are the stag zombies worse when geared? Being geared means you have more to lose. Because if you're geared, you're able to defeat them. Everything. It's kind of obvious, right? If you aggro a stag Z in the open and you've not got a decent gun, you're actually less favoured to win. If you aggro a stag Z and you've got an AK, if you get really in trouble, you can start blasting, can't you? That's why. It's pretty obvious. Like, the stag Zs, they're mostly at military bases, but if you aggro one, you've aggroed them all. And you're in trouble. But at least, like, even now with a shotgun, I could shoot my way out of trouble potentially, but with just a crossbow, there's nothing I can do, you know? It takes more than the bolts I've got to kill them.
TRMZ running.
It had red shells, Jules. You could actually see them. You could see them when I picked it up. It was red. They are always red when they spawn. I guess you're right. It could have been dropped by a player, but you could actually see a floating red shell when I picked it up. The fuck is he doing there, putting on a show? That dude was... He's clearly knows I'm here, right? No way he doesn't. I fucking hate that. There's no way that dude wasn't knowing I was around, I'd expect. I bet that's Blue Toulouse. Someone was saying... Ah, there we go. Weapon cleaning kit, yep. Not sure if it's still the same, but they do still die to a bow to the head. But Daily Nomad, it was dark and there was loads of them, you know. I don't know how good you think I am, but I ain't fucking, like, surgically killing, like, 10 plus zombies, some of which are stags, in the dark with 5 bolts.
Hey Paul, I'm in a very similar family situation to you. Gentle reminder that your kids will likely want to prioritize Mrs. Portland this year, because they want their dad to be happy. Heart FCK, that guy from earlier.
Oh, cheers, bot called. Yeah, God, that was ages ago now. I'd forgotten about it, to be honest. But, dude, thank you for the super chat. Like I said at the time, I feel very happy with how things are going. The kids like Miss Portland as well. They're both meta, you know. They talk about a little bit here and there. They're happy that I'm happy, you know. Exactly like you say. They've seen some challenges, let's say, in my life, the same as lots of people have, you know. I think they're happy that I'm happy for sure. Cheers, Bot. Thank you very much. Beansy, thank you as well. Kojo, cheers. Sixer, thank you. How do you feel about the new Running Man film? It was very, very, very slightly better than getting your cock stuck in the car door and slamming it in there. I'd say it was slightly better than that. I'm not sure if if I was given the choice between sitting through the Running Man movie or sitting on my own nadgers and having 10 seconds of pain, I might pick the pain. The Enfield has a 10-round magazine and still can use stripper clips. I know, Mike. I know. But there's not going to be any stripper clips. It's going to have a mag that you have to reload to use it, I think. Cheers, Bart. Thank you. I thought the Long Walk movie was okay, Libra. Yeah, I saw that at the cinema. It wasn't the best film ever or anything, but it was okay.
Fist my bum.
Fist my bump. Cheers, Casual. Thank you. Blue Talloon? Yeah, Blue Talloon. That's the same dude that shot at me with the Sporter all that time before. You know, he followed me all that way. So he's the one that shot at me with the Sporter like fucking 25 minutes ago. Stripper clips were in the game forever ago, yeah. So, I think the dude's a stream stalker, right? I'm fairly certain he is.
TRMZ love.
So I don't want the gear because it's bollocks, right? I think he was watching the stream. I really do. I think the way he was dicking around, the way he's just behaved there, it feels like complete bullshit. You know, he's got a bag full of loot. The way he's behaving makes no sense. So I don't want any of it. I just don't want him to have it. It would be great to get the stripper clips back. I think if they added the stripper clips back, we'd definitely get a Red 9 again. I think we'd get both. Cheers, Miss Mallards. Thank you for the support. Cheers for the 102. Casual Gamer, thank you as well. Bot, thank you. Beansy, thank you very much. Cheers all. I'm not particularly worried about the Sporter. Take gloves at least. I don't want anything off that dude. I just don't want it. Like, it feels like if I take loot in that scenario, and I genuinely think he was watching the stream, right? It certainly feels like it, doesn't it? You know, in that scenario, if I take anything, it feels to be encouraging other fuckers to do the same thing. I don't want to. I don't want that shit. Am I reporting in? Not right now. It's possible one of the mods could possibly report in, but if not, I'll try to remember. Sometimes I do, sometimes I forget. Cheers, Miss Mallards. Casual, thank you again. Cheers, Beansy. Thank you, Kojo. Thank you very, very much. Can't you loot in the water on Deerisle? You can, but it's much less likely you'll find it, Wazoo. So I guess he is watching the stream, but it's hard to do because you can easily die trying to get it. So makes it harder, doesn't it? It's quite hard to do without drowning. Couldn't he have seen the zombies? So you think he was... you think he fired out there at nobody and then got himself in the suicide position because of the Zebs? I left the crossbow because I've got guns now, Fontaine. Yeah, I don't really want to try and deal with a crossbow and a shotgun and an AK. I do have a bottle. Just testing. Kind of good if we can get a mag. It was A&W, I think it was, Captain. It was nice. I also had a... I went to... And this was in January. I went to a pizza place at Hood River. And had a... I forget the name of it, but it was more like an independent, like, fancy brand in a glass bottle, and that tasted fucking amazing. But it was more of a, like a fancier type, but it was really good. But the one I was buying in the stores was A&W, yeah.
Keep on running, Ganina Ninanen.
I'd only report them if they actually killed you, otherwise it's not harming you. Mike, I kind of disagree. I think stream stalking is not really any worse, any much really better than stream sniping. It's still... It's against the server's rules, and like it's still kind of like a griefing type thing, dude. The guy did shoot at me and hit me. He's affected the direction I've had to take in the map. He's pushed me somewhere I didn't want to go. He's followed me the whole way. I would say that that's affecting my gameplay in a negative way, you know. Like, so I don't agree that he was harmless. It's still annoying. I wouldn't be in this part of the map. I was going somewhere else until he turned up and started shooting at me, you know. Just because someone follows you can't possibly prove there's any clue that they buy he is following streams at all. See his level? No, but they can look at the user and see their name and then check chat logs to see if they were around the stream that day and such like. You know, there are other things they can do, you know. But yeah, they can investigate is the point. But this is all a moot point. Everyone else is all raising this. I've not even said I'm going to do anything, have I? You know, but the admins can look and try and work out whether someone's a stream stalker or not. I think they know how to do it, you know. I followed people for hours and never crossed my mind, hey, it might be streaming. When you found the person Sears level, when you found them, did you then shoot randomly to get their attention and go in the suicide position? So you followed them for hours just to go into the suicide position right in front of them to let them kill you. Did you do that? Fuck me dead. Macy, thank you for the 41 months. Geo, thank you very much as well. AK bullets in that last tent. Well spotted, dude. I didn't see him. Oh, put them in the wrong fucking AK there. That sucks. Reporting that guy would be like reporting your neighbour for shooting. Just, you have no clue. Dude, I have the unreasonable behaviour of the dude in the game, which is worth them then looking into it. Fuck me, why? Sears level, what? Are you really saying, Sears level, that guy shooting outside where there are a load of stag zombies, shooting at nobody outside where there are a load of stag zombies, at a military base, and then going into the suicide position and waiting for the player in the barrack to kill them is a regular, normal way of playing DayZ? You don't think there's something a little off about that? Like maybe he was putting on a show for the streamer? You really think that's the way people play? Clearly, the behaviour is abnormal, like the dude knows I'm streaming. And like the fact that you whataboutism in that is just insane, dude. What the fuck? You're Mr. Conspiracy. Yeah, when somebody with 10 or 11 years of experience of playing the game and says that seems a bit randomly weird, doesn't it? That behaviour seems a bit wrong. I bet they're watching the stream. You think that you want to rile against that, Mr. Conspiracy, you know? Fuck me dead. Like, I never at any point said the dude was watching the stream until he did the ridiculous thing at the end. That's exactly when I said it, for fuck's sake, you know? It's like you're not even watching and then you're having a go at me. It's just crazy. There's literally nothing I can say where someone doesn't tell me I'm wrong every fucking day. Oh, I heard steps. It's a zombie. That's good.
Having a good run. TRMZ love backseat drivers aside, of course.
We're doing okay in the game. Yeah, we're doing alright in the game. We're gradually getting some gear now, which is good, finally. It's been hard work until here. It's kind of good to know that this area spawns some loot. Right, I think we're going to go to Alcatraz. Rounds on the third bunk. Ah, too late. I missed him. I have round blindness, clearly. What, do you want me to engage in yours, David, or shall I ignore it? Well, I tend to, David, talk more to the ones that regularly chat on the whole. Oh, I can't even use that. I haven't got the space. Like, Sears level is in every day, right? So people that are regular chatters that say stuff, I tend to talk more with those kind of peeps than, yeah. But like, you're on the internet with thousands of people watching. What strangers are you engaging in pointless conversation every day? Well, most of the stream is pointless conversation. That's kind of, yeah, like, we ain't solving world hunger or curing cancer here, dude. We're just playing DayZ and shooting the shit. Yeah, most conversations are pointless, yes. It's kind of fun, though. See, I'm going to explain it very clearly, Sears level, very quickly. All of what you said is true. People follow people for hours. You know, he followed me for ages, even when he was dancing around in the dark, acting weird. At no point did I call him a stream sniper, did I? At no point did I call him a stream stalker. I agree, people follow players for hours, they do. But when he acted weird like a stream sniper or a stalker at the end, that's when I said it, you know. Only when he did the thing that made him look like one did I call him one, you know. It's really simple. I didn't say he was a stream stalker because he followed me, did I? It's really, really simple. And that's... we're done.
It's time to start running!
So that heli's actually on the island. We could do okay, maybe, but I'm sure there'll be players. Cheers, good. Good eggs. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Spud, yeah, I'm sure you learned a lot about octopus spunk, yeah. What scope can the SCAR take? I think it takes M4 variant scopes, in a nutshell. I'm pretty sure it takes the same scopes as the M4 or the AUG AX, basically. It's a bit of a roundabout way, but I want to come out on that side. Well, who called you a name, Weaver? I haven't updated the motherboard BIOS on my BIOS on the PC I'm using now, SVAL, but it's brand new and there's no reason to do so as far as I know. I did update the BIOS when I was using that 13900K in the hope of averting the issue that didn't work, you know. Thoughts on fly fishing? I learnt everything I know about fly fishing from a book by J.R. Hartley. I've never done fly fishing, Mickey. I'd like to give it a go, actually. I think it'd be fun. Like, the nice thing with fly fishing, it's a bit like lure fishing if you're like fishing for like perch or pike or something, right? Or other things, depending on where you are in the world, I suppose. But you're always doing something which is quite appealing. It's kind of fun, like always casting and stuff.
To give my prime and then back to lurk on YouTube TRMZ LUV.
Yeah, I think I'd be okay. I've never done it, Defiant Fury, but I know I've done a lot of fishing, and I know it's a different skill, but I think I'd pick it up pretty quickly. I know there is a skill to fly fishing, and I'd probably be terrible at first, but it's kind of like there's a rhythm to it. I think I'd get that relatively quickly. It'd be quite fun. In Suffolk, there's no fish to go for, you know. You'd have to go to some like pond where they've put trout in or whatever. There's no salmon or trout in the rivers, so it's not really something you can do in the wild. You'd have to go to a fishery, which has never really appealed to me. Frisky Pilgrim, thank you for the 13 months. Good Eggs, thank you. Old Man Marnie, Macy, Cheers Geo as well, thank you very much. I don't think I should have probably come this way. It seems like a very long route to just be back near the coast. I just wanted to loot this. Those shots are on the island we're going towards. Left-hand side of the island we're going towards as well, the way I'm heading by the look of it. Pegasus, yeah, I bet that must be awkward having to have the space behind you to actually cast. I guess that's why a lot of fly fishing is done from the water, isn't it? Like, you see them a lot of times like wading out so that they can cast downstream or with the stream, whatever, but then they've got the water behind them to be able to cast, I guess, you know. It kind of makes sense, but yeah. I'd like to, Spud, yeah, I'd like to give fly fishing a go. I think Miss Portland did a little bit of fly fishing when she was younger, so yeah, I'm sure she'd be up for a go at some point. Yeah, that's kind of it, Trev, but I'm all for fly fishing for the right fish. You're right, you can fly fish for other types of fish, like you could maybe catch chub and such like, or you could catch all sorts, but in the waterways near me, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, you know, like you'd be basically making it much harder to catch a fish, and also like they don't really look after the banks and stuff around here anymore. When I was a kid, it feels like the banks and the actual river was much more fishable than now, you know. It seems really overgrown. The banks, they don't seem to cut fishing swims in very much. They certainly don't do anything about the underwater growth, you know, that like most everywhere I used to fish, I used to feed a fish, like fish on the bottom with a, like depending how well you know fishing, but I used to fish with a weight, like fishing on the bottom for bream and tench and the like, right? You couldn't do that now because there's weed everywhere. Like there's a load of like even in 10 foot of water, you can see weeds a foot or so underneath the water or undergrowth and stuff. I don't really know what happened, you know, like that they just don't seem to look after the waterways like what they used to. Giant trevellies, eh? Blimey. Yeah, it might be fertilizer from farms and stuff, file transfer, that's encouraging more. Like certainly there's more algae and stuff like that when it's hotter in the summer.
I asked my lady if she'd like to go fly fishing and she unzipped my pants.
David, well, but it happens every stream, and I ignore 90% of it, and sometimes, depending on who's talking, I reply. You know, but you're actually doing the same thing. You know, like it's no different what you're saying to what the other dude was saying, and I can either ignore yours or I can talk. But if I reply to yours, somebody else is going to say what you're saying about what I'm saying to you now. Do you know? Like, it's just the way I just see the messages I see and I reply. That's how the stream is, you know. Like, I don't see every message. I see random ones and I reply to them. But if I reply to yours, it's feeding the problem that you're moaning about. Never really got into the UFC local, no. The UFC's never really done it for me. I should like it. One of the main reasons is that it's just so late. The primetime fights are like 5 or 6 a.m. over Saturday night into Sunday morning, and I just can't be bothered. Oh, and I think people still buy fishing licenses. I don't know if fishing is on the wane now or not, but it was the most participated in pastime, let's say, not so long ago. But and if the best thing I can suggest, if a viewer thinks the stream is getting negative, is to, like, someone's asking questions about fly fishing, and we've just had a random conversation about something else, you know.
Cheers.
If you want to be a positive influence on the stream, and I know I can do better, but the reality is I miss loads of these and I ignore loads, and then sometimes I talk about some and sometimes I don't. But the better thing to do is to try and spark another random conversation about fly fishing or about some other subject, rather than moan about the subject you're on, because there's no way to orchestrate whatever the stream talks about, but you can start a new conversation. You know, you could be the change you want to see, couldn't you? Or you could moan. I want to be nice to people and make friends. Do you think this game greets me well? I think you might have some problems, Monkey Man. You will be able to do that, but you'll be able to do it with about 1 in 10 people that you meet, and the other 9 will just fucking kill you. You can get really cool and amazing interactions and friendly moments, but you're much better off trying to do it on the coast at the start. Once you've got any degree of gear, forget it. The art of fishing is adapting to the environment and finding a way. I agree, but just talking about the methods of fishing and how it's changed since yesteryear, you know. I would contest that it's quite hard to catch a fish that feeds mostly on the bottom if there's a load of vegetation on the bottom that stops you fishing there, you know. Some fish will rise and take bait higher up. Some fish are much more bottom feeders, you know, so it depends on the fish as well, to some extent. I've never been on a canal boat, dude. I've been around several canals. I've never done a canal type thing. There aren't any canals in Suffolk that I can think of. The most popular place to do boating in East Anglia is the Norfolk Broads, which are not really canals, but it's really popular. I don't know if this is a fair assessment, but it feels like there's loads of canals going like around the Midlands and down towards London and whatnot, you know, but I don't think there's any in Suffolk. Of course you can, Tomty. Carp are really easy to catch, yeah. I don't know if I want to go through the exhaust port or not.
Wow.
Slahay, if you're asking me to recommend another DayZ streamer, I'm not just going to pick one, because I play with loads of DayZ streamers and they're all pretty cool, so I'm not going to... It's just not... It's like asking me who's my favourite kid or something, expecting me to answer. I know it sounds stupid, but it's probably true. Yeah, I've never done like boating on the... Well, I think I went for a day when I was a real kid. I don't really remember it very well. Starting somewhere. I think we ended up near Roxham, but I remember doing it, but it was a long time ago. And we only did it for a day. I think I've got to go straight for the prison, I suppose. Like Alcatraz, the best option really seems to be to go in and out. Oh my god, this is hard. It gets really dark in here. Doesn't seem as bad at the moment. Yeah, that's what I basically said, Wrench. It, like, still waters means fake fishing to me, you know, like... Like, the answer you've got there is kind of what I said. If you want to fish for trout in Suffolk, you've got to go to a lake that's had the fish put in, which... if I'm going to go fishing, I've always preferred fishing in rivers and going, like, fishing for wild fish rather than fish that were put there. Does that make sense? It's not... Carp fishing is not my favourite in, like, kind of that type of place where it's just like a pond or a lake that's been dug and then all the fish have been put in there, you know. It doesn't really appeal to me. Slightly different if it's some like pond from the 1600s and the fish have been there forever, but mostly the fisheries that are like day ticket venues are ones where they've been put in, you know. It doesn't feel kind of that fun to me. I've always loved fishing in rivers and catching wild fish that are just there because they were there, you know. That's always been kind of part of the appeal for me.
Thanks, Paul. Always awesome streams and content.
Wisp, thank you very much. Ballbag, thank you as well. J-Man, thank you very much for the super chat. Nothing beats salmon fishing. I'd love to catch a salmon. That'd be great. Cheers, J-Man. Thank you. Be great if the card was here and I could just leave.
Lucky 13.
Well, I made it further than the last time I got here, at least. I think I've got to drop the shotgun. This is risky, but I need that. Would you like to see fish trap crafting in DayZ? There is fish trap crafting in DayZ, dude. You can make one with netting and wire, and you can make one with a bottle. A pet bottle. Where did the... Oh, there they are. Speeds, the stash should last 2 weeks, but until I go and dig it up, I don't know if it's still there or not. Yeah, I found it there once as well, Spicy. It did feel good to do so. Yeah, I can drop the bolts. I've never been a fan of wrestling mustard in terms of like the WWE. You know, it's never been my bag, dude. If that's the kind of wrestling you mean. Oh, I've got gamma on still. Yeah, let me turn that off. It might fit. It shouldn't. The hunting scope shouldn't fit it. But on some modded servers, the hunting scope does fit it. And there's our answer. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit. Junker AKM. It's really funny on Deerisle. You seem to be cold forever and you're struggling, and then all of a sudden you yellow temperature within about 2 seconds. There's very little in between. Bismarck, I don't think wrestling in the sort of Olympic sense of wrestling, you know, more like the traditional wrestling, it's never been as big over here. No. It is a thing. We do have some wrestlers, but it's not as big of a sport as it is in America, you know, like it doesn't seem to be as popular, I would say, in a nutshell. You know, more people go into something like boxing for sure. There are boxing clubs. Most even reasonable, like small to middle towns will have a boxing club. There won't be a wrestling club. There won't be anywhere to do wrestling. Lots and lots of places, even smaller towns, will have like a karate school or a taekwondo school or a dojo, I should say, or whatever, you know. Fear does not exist in this dojo, does it? And so on, right? But wrestling is not the same. It's nowhere near as popular as some of those others, like other martial arts or boxing or whatever. But Deshawn, that's wrestling in the real sense, like that they do at the Olympics, not in the sense of WWE, right? That's legit. Oh, I thought that was a scope I could put on the PSO. Sorry, the SV, is it? What have we got? Yeah, SV98. Still didn't drop him, did I? Any recommendations for the Banov quest? You do need luck finding the crashes. North of overgrown military, all around the map is where I did best, like northwest, northeast, and middle north. But the map is so big, you just need luck. It's like if you don't stumble across one, you've got to hear it. You need a lot of luck to be close enough to hear it because the map is so big. Got some bullets, but I don't have a mag. Well, remember where it is. For anyone that's recently or never or maybe remembers, perhaps there we go. That's the Dufresne entrance. Little Miss Fuzzy Britches. Yeah, I did see. I think it might have been you. I saw Fantasy, and then I replied, and then I didn't drop them. Too busy, you know. Too busy forgetting. You think it's fussy? I always thought it was Fuzzy Britches because she's wearing fuzzy britches. I don't see why she's fussy, Tomty. I always thought it was fuzzy. Fuzzy makes more sense because she's got like fuzzy breeches on. I don't know why she would be fussy. I think you're the one that's misremembered that, Tomty, not me.
How is this possible?
How is this possible? Colby, thank you very much. That's insanely kind. We know there's people on this island, by the way, but hopefully they're not here for now. Colby, that's crazy. Thank you for gifting 50 memberships. Holy shit. Nice. I'd like a mag for the SV, that'd be good. Somehow it's let me wear that. That doesn't... Oh, I don't know what's going on there. I didn't think you could wear that. Maybe it's a different helmet than the one that's in vanilla. Colby, thank you again. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting... Okay, that's confusing the shit out of me, but let's just go with that. Thank you for gifting 50 memberships. That is huge, dude. Thank you. Does look like the new helmet. I'm sure it is, but you're not normally able to wear a balaclava with it, but it's letting me on here. I ain't getting that, am I? Do you know what? I feel like I haven't really checked for the keycard properly. I've been checking every room, but I've been looking for loot on the skeletons. Well, that sucks. I've got a scar, finds a scar mag, but it's the other scar mag. Has 556 scar, finds 308 scar mag. I wouldn't mind the shovel, but I'm not putting it on my back with the current loadout that I have. It's going to be too much of a ball ache. I don't want to drop a gun. I think there's a bench up here somewhere. I think I'm wrong actually, but let's just double check anyway. I'm wrong. There's lots to loot downstairs as yet. There's definitely somebody else here. checking the beds. I can't see that great. I can see the tabletops pretty well if there's anything there. I don't think we're going to be finding the key card by the look of it. It looks like we're going to be shit out of luck. Another Vicky. No mag. One of the rooms feels like it's kind of propelling you up into water, or it used to. Oh! I don't even know why I'm taking that. I don't know why I'm taking that at all. God, that's a bit rough, isn't it? But it's better than nothing. Colby, thank you again. Cheers for the continued support, you crazy mofo. Cheers for gifting such a huge amount of subs, dude. Thank you. Let's just eat that. Right, can we successfully get away? The sickness is just from eating that unknown food, dude. It's okay. It will disappear in about 2 minutes. Well, not 2 minutes, 20 seconds. Maybe a minute. Right, give me 1 sec, dude. It won't be a sec, guys. Just text in 1 sec. Look behind me. What, you want to see the? Do you want to see if you can see Miss Fuzzy Bridges' backside, dear? Unfortunately, it's just a plain piece of paper. Salvation lies within. Yeah, that's one of my favourite bits of the thing. I don't know why. Like that. Like obviously, this is a spoiler for a very old film, but when he hands the governor when the governor takes the Bible. Obviously, when you've seen it the first time, it just gives you a little warm sense of glee at the time. It's kind of cool. Where am I at now? Alcatraz. Seems brighter today. It's weird. The other day, I know it's not that bright, but it seems brighter than the other day. I could barely see, at all. It must be affected by how bright it is outside. Like, the lighting outside affects how well you see. That sounds like an O for me, Danish. Seems like he's doing a decent service. I've seen Shawshank twice this year. I watched it with Maggie, and I watched it with Miss Portland. While I was in Portland at hers, we watched. She'd never seen both The Green Mile and Shawshank, so we watched them both. It's behind you. What's behind me? What did she think? She liked them both a lot. She preferred The Green Mile of the two. Both are amazing, actually, but I think I prefer Shawshank of the two, but it's close. They're both very, very good. Green Mile made me cry uncontrollably. I can see why, Sophia. It's a pretty sad movie. Ever watch Shot Caller? I don't think so. No, it doesn't ring a bell. Would make the experience more intense if you had to crawl out the tunnel like Andy Dufresne. I don't think I could do that. I think I'd stay in prison. If I had to try, I have to crawl through. Is it 500 feet or 500 meters? I forget. But if I had to crawl through that, I don't think I could do it. Not the smell. I don't think I don't think I'm claustrophobic. But even still, I don't think I could go in a tunnel that's barely bigger than my shoulders. 500 yards. Yeah. I don't think I could do that. And come out smelling the roses, right? I am a bit, Mr. Shu, I am a little bit pensive right now, yeah. Ismail, that's very true. Like me right now, but yeah, if I've been in prison for 20 years or so, yeah, I might feel differently. Have you ever had a helmet save you from a headshot in DayZ? Regularly, yeah, it does help. I had a helmet save me twice in an event that Ariana put on a while back on Deerisle, actually, yeah. Helmets, you go unconscious to shots from further away. Even at close range, if you get hit by a headshot, by say an SKS or something, you won't die. You'll be nearly dead, you know. But helmets can save you. They matter a lot. If you don't wear them, you'll never know. But if you get shot by, I don't know, let's say a Tundra at 100, maybe like 250 meters, let's say, it'll kill you. But if you're wearing a helmet, I think you'd be uncon only, you know. It gives you a chance. It matters a lot more with things like assault rifles, you know. If you get hit at close range, you'll survive sometimes. You can be in a two-way fight. You kill them, and they hit you in the head once, but your helmet saves you. So you wake up and they're dead. What crime did Paul go to prison for in chat? Replying to people that are negative in the stream too often, Danish. But also making sure I reply to the person moaning about the stream being negative. Otherwise, I'm not replying to their chat. Wrestling is the world's oldest sport. Older than pocket billiards. Kind of makes sense, though. It does make sense, yeah. I've got the key card, yeah. Have you seen the new NBC? I saw Wobo's video, yeah. I didn't really get a good look at it. I could see the slots, but I couldn't see that. I didn't notice the actual thing and what it looks like, but it's good, yeah. Is pocket billiards a sport? How do you score it? It's not really a score type sport, dude. Sorry, Mike. I don't know what was the deal, but Nightbot removed, probably for capitals. Hi, Windy. You're right, dude. Fun fact: the tunnel in Shawshank, the filthy pipe Andy crawls through, was actually filled with a mixture of water, chocolate syrup, and sawdust. I thought it was actually shit. I'm glad it wasn't. Pocket billiards is the same as tennis. Love is the score. Where am I going now? This way. What I do need now is a shovel. Yeah, I need to loot the military base, really, for a field shovel so I can go and dig up my stash. And then I've got a stash of MBC and a key card. Basically, my next port of call is to try and move the stash somewhere else in the map that's not near the crater. Yeah, I don't want a big shovel. I want a field shovel that I can put on my bag. I know there was a big shovel, but I haven't got the capacity to take that, really. I could drop the Scar, but I'm still not doing it. I'll get a field shovel, I'm sure. The dead dude had one. The potential stream stalker dude had one. God, why is it so fucking windy? This is really annoying. It's like almost bugged it's that loud. I like the small ones, yeah. I'm used to working with small ones, Mike, yeah. Yeah, Zul, I had the earplugs on while I was swimming because it's so fucking loud. The earplugs is a mod, so you just tap in. To be honest, I feel like I kind of need it now. I don't know what's changed, but the ambient sounds for this area are like ridiculously howling winds now. I'm not a huge fan. How was my holiday in Poland? What did you visit? It was Portland, dude. Portland, Portland. I went to see my partner. She lives in Portland, Oregon. We went to Seattle for the weekend, and we went to a number of places to see her family. She had like a family gathering to go to, and I went to that. That was around Spokane and Clarkston and Lewiston. Legitimately, I'm finding it better just with the earplugs on one setting, just while I'm outside. It just howling wind is crazy fucking loud. Coney, it was great. Yeah, I met her dad, I met her aunts and uncles, some of her cousins, and a friend from school as well. It was good. One of her friends from school, but... Yeah, the wildfires. The wildfires at Spokane were on the news a few days back. Even in the UK, you know, that they are bad. Yeah. I'm going to take a piss and I'll be able to put out all the fires. Well, at least you're consistent. Mike Ox Long Bruh. I wonder if there's any correlation between people that say their penis is small on the internet and people that say they've got a big penis, and whether one's telling the truth or one's lying. Mine's a double bluff. I've always said that it's small so that people think it's actually not small when actually it's tiny, you know. How do you explain being a streamer to normies? You basically say you're a YouTuber, and then people ask how you make money from that, and then you explain it a bit, and then you move on. Most everybody understands YouTube, so like it's easier to say explain you're a YouTuber and how that works, really. Yeah, that's about the size of it, Bartlett. Yeah. I'm sure many people are baffled by you making a living from it. Not so much now, Gulad. You know, anyone with kids, their kids want to be YouTubers. You know, it was more baffling when I started. Like when I was full time 10 years ago, it was more people are aware of it now as a thing. It's much more prevalent now than it was. You know, so I think more people understand it than you might realise. And everybody uses YouTube, even if like all the people that I was talking to, even like Miss Portland's uncles and whatnot, they're like 75, 80 and whatnot, you know, they all use YouTube for stuff, you know, like everybody uses YouTube for things like if they want to fix something or that whatever it might be, you know, like they're aware of it and they kind of get it, you know. Do you ever get recognised in the public from your voice alone? Nope. Mainly because I'm grumpy and don't talk very much, to be honest. But yeah, no, I've never been recognised from my voice. What's my favourite fried meal? Beef gyudon or beef rice bowl, something like that, I think. But there isn't one that I've actually had so far that I dislike. They're all pretty good. There's a couple of the shredded beef ones that I really, really like. I think beef gyudon rice bowl, I think it's called, I really like. I quite like the firecracker chicken thighs. That's nice. It comes with like a sticky steamed rice, and that's pretty good. I had that yesterday. Cheers, Saskima. Hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. If Thrive doesn't sponsor you this year, will you continue just because you like the meals? Well, I've been using them for like, I don't even know how long, but like 8 or 9 months at least, dude. I'm not using them because I'm hoping to get sponsored. I'm using them because I use them. I'm not, yeah. I didn't get them with an idea of being sponsored by them. I actually have big benefit from what they do. Yeah. I haven't even... I filled in an affiliate thing and they said no, and I've not done anything else with it other than that since, you know. Couldn't give a fuck, you know. I doubt I'll get anywhere because I doubt I'll even try. Liverpool lost after going 2-0 up. That's the second time they've done that. They went 2-0 up against Leeds and lost, didn't they? I don't think it's the end of the world because in friendlies and such like they tend to change a load of players, and like so if they're going ahead in games in the Premier League they won't be swapping everybody over at half time, will they? You know. Do I gamble at all now? Nope. They went 2-2 after changing only 2 players. The rest came after. I still think my point stands, Enix. It's not the end of the world. It doesn't really matter in friendlies anyway. What matters is when the league starts, right? We'll see how it goes. Now, they might do terribly in the league, but everyone that's ever watched football knows that pre-season's about getting the players fit, and the actual results don't matter until the league starts. Like, it really doesn't matter, so we'll see. I certainly know there's been seasons where they look like world beaters in pre-season and then they're terrible. And vice versa, you know, it's no point fretting about it. Oh shit. I need that bandage. I didn't see it. You thought you heard vaulting after I killed the zombie, did you? I didn't hear it, but you may well be right. Any idea where the score names in tennis came from? I've often wondered that, Paradigm, where deuce comes from and where love comes from and whatnot. I've no clue. Well, I say I've often wondered it. I've never wondered it enough to Google it. Have I got blaze rounds? I have got a few. That's kind of cool, yeah, to find a blaze in the back of a car like that. Oh my god, that thing is so loud. Holy shit. FAMAS with a mag. I don't know if I've got enough bullets for that. Going to need some new boots fairly soon. Sask, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you very much. We have our moments, but we're doing all right, yeah. I don't think I'm going to get... God, dear me, that's so loud. I've actually got the earplugs on one level as well. Oh, fuck. The siren means someone's opened the key card room at Mount Katahdin, Kmuk military bunker. When will you play some Sakal again? I played it when the patch first dropped, dude. I played it when it was on experimental. Probably won't be for a while. I do play Sakal here and there, but probably not in a massive rush to do so at the moment. Hushbang, by the way. Sorry, I feel like I missed your resub. Thank you very, very much. I think I stood up too quickly. What? I'm not convinced that's loaded still. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've got to have to relog. It's pronounced Katahdin. Yeah, that's good to know, B-Done. Thank you. Sorry. Believe it or not, people have explained how to pronounce it as Katahdin. But it looks like Katahdin to me, so I say it how I see it. You know, like when somebody's from America and they're like going, yeah, we went to Leicester, I go, oh yeah, that's cool. Where did you go? I don't go, ha ha ha, you're not from where I'm from.
Deerisle quest by 3 o'clock with nail polish.
Yeah, I want to just make sure the gun's actually loaded. Jeebers, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, it is actually loaded. That's good. To pronounce the capital of Louisiana, New Orleans or Norleans. I say New Orleans, but I didn't even know that was the capital of Louisiana. It still may not be, Bartlett. You could be trolling me for all I know. Yeah, I've been looking for a shovel, dude. That's kind of what we're after. Found a blaze while we're here, though, which is pretty good. Don't actually know if I need NBC kit or not, because I've got one stashed, but it might be gone for all I know. Cheers, Coach. Yeah, Coach has just shared the command cage, yeah. Fuck me, that was ill-timed. Unmutes the sound just as the loudest fuck off great roll of thunder comes over. Yeah, I'm leaving the Scar now. I can't be bothered with any more. We've got the FAMAS for now. I don't think the Scars are that rare. Hi Cal Red, thanks for coming in, hope you're well. How many hours do I have in DayZ? More than 20,000, dude, but I've been playing the game full time for more than 10 years. I tried to get that softly like it's just going to aggro. Capital of Louisiana is Baton Rouge. So yeah, I did think he might have been trolling, to be honest. It just felt like the sort of thing Bartlett might do. I'm not surprised. Oh, thank fuck. I thought for a second I'd found a mag for the... Yeah, I thought I'd found a mag for the Scar straight after dropping the bastard, which is exactly what normally happens, of course, right? Hi Wally, hope you're good. Oh, fuck me. Cornish, at some point, yes, I'm going to have a try solo for a while, but I will end up doing it with other players at some point, I'm sure, yeah. But I'd like to try and keep playing solo for a bit for now. Yeah, I know that, Evan, but it doesn't mean I want to aggro them, because if there's a stag zombie nearby that I haven't seen, there's normally more than one zombie at each of these things. So I don't really want to like aggro a captain zombie and then just the other side of a rock is a stag zombie, and then I've got more issues, you know. Oops. That was top tier. There's a pillbox somewhere just down the hill, and I'm sure there's half a chance we might get ourselves a field shovel in that. That would be kind of cool. Random question, are you partnered with Bohemia Interactive? Nope. I've been invited to the last 3 trips to Prague, which has been very, very cool. There's been one this year, one last year, and one the year before. I've been to those 3, but I'm not partnered with Bohemia in any way. I started streaming. I started my YouTube channel for DayZ, and I've always done it, but there's no partnership. I think they have a few merchandise partners. There it is. I missed it. They have a few people that they're partnered with just for merchandise sales, but I'm not.
All thanks to Jeff's free sub.
It is, Trev, but if you did a job for 10 years, you'd probably rack up the same, you know? You stream at the end of your nights, because here in the US you stream quite early. JD's nuts. My Sundays are an earlier finish for me, but my normal hours are somewhere between 2 and 10 PM roughly, mostly in the UK. So yeah, I do like early afternoon through to evening. Yeah, I just heard the bear. I didn't really get a direction, to be honest. What's the fanciest place you and Miss Portland tried in the US? You mean food-wise? We went to a fairly poncy Italian restaurant on the Saturday night in Seattle. I can't remember the name of it, but my favourite meal, without a doubt, was the ramen place we went to that she knew on my birthday. Ramen is fucking amazing. No, it wasn't Olive Garden. God, I found a load of those today. I think it was this way. I want to try and check that tower over there, I think. We're going to have to go to the big millie base, but I haven't got time for that. There's quite a large military base over that way. I don't think now is the time for that. Have you killed anyone yet? We've not had a firefight. We had a bit of a mess around in the spawn zone, but it's been a bit weird since. There was definitely players at Alcatraz. We heard shots when I was on the way there. I did kill some weirdo that was putting on some performance for the stream, as far as I think, but that doesn't really count. Oh, I didn't take it as offence, Trev. It's all good. If you don't take the Vega mags, do you want to keep the buckshots? I might take an R12 if I found one, but the buckshot aren't taking a great deal of space. I don't really need them, but it's not like I'm desperate for space right now. Frankie and Benny's, yeah, premium, dude, premium. We went to a place, I think it's called Din Tai Fum or Fun, like something like that. I forget, but that was great. They do like loads of pot stickers and whatnot. It was amazing. I got 2 lots of pork and shrimp fried pot stickers, and I also got some beef and rice dish, which I actually have from Fry, but I got the actual proper one, and it was that was really good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Din Tai Fung, that's exactly the name of it. Thanks. I couldn't remember the name, but we went there last time as well, and we went there for dinner on my last day. It's really nice. I like it. It's good. Calred, nope. Well, maybe some people do, but streaming 7 days a week would be somewhat optimistic for me, you know. Like, I personally, when calculating hours for someone's full time, I would go for about 47 weeks a year and 5 days a week, roughly. In the UK, that would be about right. You probably end up doing a bit less than that, but this year I'm going to do less than that. I'm probably going to do more like 44 weeks, 45 maybe. I'm actually really hungry now. I'm ready for my fry. I had a cracking Sunday roast for lunch. It was a roast pork with all the stuffs. It was amazing. But that was... I think we had it quite early. I had it about 12:30, so it's 7:10 now. I'm definitely ready for food. There's another bear. Where the fuck is the tower? Oh, there it is. How far are you with the quest? I've got a... Hopefully, if my stash is still there, I've got an NBC kit stashed and an orb to get the staff, and I've just been and got the key card to get inside K-Muck. So I've got stage 1 and stage 2 in the bag. Next stages would be to try and collect up the hammer, both parts of the hammer from well, one part of the hammer, and also getting the staff to do the other part, I guess. So I need the staff. I need one part of the hammer. I think my plan now would be to try and get my stash moved somewhere centrally in the map, and then try and get the part of the hammer that I can get without using the smoke grenade. I think that's doable, Bartlett. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. There's plenty of people doing 4-day weeks, dude. It depends on the streamer as well, but a lot of them are doing editing and all sorts of other things. That one might not be, but there's other things to it too. Porsche Cayman. I'm not really looking at all at the moment, Harry, but they look kind of cool. But there's something about the 911, because it's a 911, I guess, but the manual 911 is the one that I kind of lust after. Just the second one up from bottom, if you like. That's the one I'd lust after, but I'm just not enough of a car guy to make it worthwhile, I don't think. The Caymans look good though. Like, with the 911, it's a little bit bigger, but you don't really need like the extras. The back seats aren't really usable, are they? You can't. Ain't nobody get like my kids wouldn't fit in the back seats of a 911, you know. So they're too big, even at like 17 and 14. But the 911, it's kind of got a mystique to it, I guess, isn't it? You know. Yeah, my shoe situation is bad. I need shoes, and I keep forgetting, and I haven't got a leather kit. Yeah. If I had money for a car like that, I'd probably go Aston Martin. I can see the allure. They look lovely. They look lovely. I think... Not that I'm really ever given it a great deal of thought. The one thing that Porsche has going for it is that it's more usable kind of every day. Like, they're obviously a little bit easier like to use, a bit more reliable. They're more of a like everyday car, as much as they're crazily expensive, but you could in theory use them every day, you know, if you were loaded. Right now I do need space. How much does one go for? Sask, I've no idea. Well, I have a vague idea. The cheapest one's over £100,000. So I'm guessing the cheapest in America land's about $135,000, something like that, depending on where you live. But I think the very entry level one is something like 105, 110 grand. And that's before you've added any extras, you know. There's always extras. Always. Am I planning to drive it? I'm not planning to get one at all back in. I've just always kind of fancied an i11 if I was going to get a fancy car, but I'm not looking at one. If I was going to get one, it would have been something that I would have had and nothing else for 6 months to a year, I guess, but I never really seriously looked at it because there's just so much money. How do you not get people playing the same game for 20 hours? I know they're on Roger service requests like this, but still, Rapid, because I stream it. So I'm not. If I was playing 5 days a week just on my own, I'd be bored shitless. But streaming is not that, is it? You know, I'm talking to chat. We're having random conversations. The stream is part of what I do when I'm streaming, but it's not all I do, right? So streaming is fun. I like it. DayZ's my favourite game, but streaming is a lot of fun most of the time. That's something as well, none of the value retention, the depreciation on Porsches is much healthier than on Aston. You know, like they're all crazy money, like ridiculous money. But if you spend, I don't know, make up a figure. You know, you spend 100 grand on a Porsche, 2 years later, you've got more of your money left than if you spend 100 grand on an Aston, because they depreciate like fucking crazy. I think the other thing, Rapid, just coming back to it though, like it's my job, you know. I had 20 years in retail and I fucking hated it, you know. I had 20 years doing jobs that I absolutely detested for the most part. My last job that I had, I wasn't particularly motivated. I didn't really like. I didn't hate the job though, but I've had jobs in retail that I absolutely hated. Right. Doing this is light work, you know. I love it. I enjoy streaming, you know. If you're someone who spends most of your time at home, having an expensive car is just going to sit there depreciating. Well, that's true, but like, there's no point spending your time at home working if you're not going to have some fun here and there. You know, life is for living as well. I'm not. Someone asked me a question, by the way. I'm not actively looking for a Porsche. I hasten to add, I'm not looking in any way, shape, or form. Right, but the reality is, if you're doing okay and you're putting in the effort, sometimes it's okay to have something that's frivolous, right? Maybe that's a car for some people if you're a big car guy, right? But it doesn't have to be a Porsche, though. It could be something else. It could be a Toyota MR2 or something. I don't know. But everyone's got their own thing, whatever it might be, you know? Like, there's no point really trying hard and doing okay. Yes, you need to be sensible and try and put money aside and invest in stuff, but you have to have some fun somewhere, don't you?
Happy Twitchiversary, Paul.
Whatever it might be. Thinking of making a ghillie? No, you need 10 burlap strips, Bunk, for the quest. You have to. Well, you do make a ghillie actually, but it's for a bear ghillie suit. You actually need it for the quest on this. I'm going to come all kinds of in trouble if I don't get myself some shoes soon, or a leather kit. With that in mind, I am going to take the rags. I treat myself to new dusters when I need something shiny. Fair enough. Right, here's going to do, I think. I've actually streamed a smidge longer than I thought I would. I thought I'd do 5 hours. We've done 5.5. That's pretty good. I need shoes as a priority tomorrow. I need a field shovel really, really badly. I can put the flippers on if I need to. Oh, nobody's knocked me, Flip. It's all good. John, that sucks, dude. Right. Haven't had new dusters in years. Oh, dear. Rat, thank you for the resub. Lockhart, thank you as well. Deggers, thank you too. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Right, that's it. I will be back tomorrow just after lunch, somewhere around 1:30, 2 p.m. UK-ish. I'll be back then. Cheers for coming in, peeps. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of the day. And I will be back soon. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.